No, it should. That's a good idea, though. To have it go to Rick Astley. To do a Rick roll. Nate, I've never even thought of having a link tree. And then my AI bot last week put up in some random message that everyone should go check out my link tree. And I'm like, what in the world? Where did that come from? Who taught it that? There's never been such a thing around these parts. You have a Rickroll of Link? Somebody should make that. I don't know how you can make that for me. Make like a... Can you have like an OnlyFans or a link tree go to a Rickroll? Or no? I don't know how that... See, I don't know how you do that stuff. Uh-oh, RK. Don't ask it that. If you ask it what Rule 2 is, you're in for it. I'm warning you. It doesn't want to respond, eh? Let's see if it talks to me. Now it's just ignoring everybody. I guess I got scared. Oh man, I remember we left off here yesterday. I left off right in an action scene. Right in an action scene. Now I remember. I guess barista's on a lunch break. Or a brunch break. My boat is up for repo. What's up, Matt? Don't you? This is the boat's all I got left. How dare you repo it? That's my house. I'm guessing barista is on is on a brunch break right now. Madison, you don't know what rule number 2 is? Oh man. I don't know what's going on with barista. Do you really don't know what rule number 2 is, Madison? I thought we told you this. Madison's very familiar with rule number 2. Oh, very familiar. You're familiar with rule 2. So rule number 1 is no poopy. Rule number 1.5 is no butt stuff. And rule number 2 is always make cream pies. If barista was responding, it would tell you that it likes to make cream pies in people's fannies, and that's rule number 2. I don't know what happened to barista. Listen, Madison, the chat taught barista that you always make a cream pie. So now it goes around telling people that. Have you heard about rule number 2? And then it started talking about in your fanny, because we were talking like 2 weeks ago about how in UK a fanny is not your butt. Because I said something about a fanny pack, right? And I didn't realize that a fanny meant a girl's like pee-pee over in UK. And the UK person was like appalled that I said about talking about a fanny pack, and I'm like, I don't get it. And they said, "What's a fanny to you?" I said, "It's just your butt." So we had this whole conversation in here about it. So barista started talking about always make cream pies in the fanny. And that's rule number 2 now. We're trying to determine if barista's talking about a butt or the other fanny, though. We don't know what kind of fanny it wants the cream pie, but yeah. So that's where we're at with rule number 2. Nate says, yes. Really, RK? Which one is that? Man, can I like restart the checkpoint? I left off in the middle of a fight. Let's restart this checkpoint. I guess that is restarting checkpoint. I guess this is restarting everything. Oh, that's the foot cam guy. That's the foot cam guy. That you have the foot cam for, but it's not really for him. You did, Madison? Okay. Oh, I was foot fetish blocked. Probably for sexual terms or something like that. I didn't even see it. Most of the time, I don't even see when messages are held unless somebody unless chat's going real slow or somebody says, "Why did Automod get me?" And I'll be like, "Oh yeah, it did. I didn't even notice that." Why is this game super loud today in my headset? All right.
Get her! She's out!
Oh, my gun's empty. That worked. Yeah, I remember talking to him one time in your chat, RK, because I remember saying, "Oh, you're the guy the camera's named after or something." Because I noticed your camera name, but I never had seen a chatter named Kapow. And then one time I was in there, I was like, "Oh," and he was like, "That is not me, man. Trust me, that's not me." And I was like, "I don't know. It says your name right up there." I'm guessing it's like an inside joke or something like that. I'm guessing something he probably made some comments about, and now he's living with it. It's usually how those go. It's him. Yeah, I've only seen him in there 2 times. Let's break some glass. They like breaking glass. Can I break this glass? No. Yeah, wait, have you been in there, Nate? Have you seen the Kapow cam? That is what it's called, I think, isn't it? The Kapow foot cam or something, I think. Is what it's actually called. The full term. I wonder if our new buddy's gonna come in for this game today. Oh yeah, guys, we have a new overlay for Phasmophobia as well that Kaden and I worked on last night. I don't know if anyone saw, but Coffee House Barista was streaming last night for like 3 hours. Oh, there's another one for you, Madison. You gotta add terms for foot fetish. Yeah, do none of you guys follow Coffee House Barista? I do test streams on Barista. And we streamed on Barista like 3 hours last night. Just to test out some overlays. I think got one person, somebody tried to chat, and it took us like 12 minutes to realize that they were, that we were chatting, but... I see an Uncle Justin's here. What are we doing a stream together for, Uncle Justin? What are you streaming this game too at the same time? What's Uncle Justin doing here? I don't know what Uncle Justin wants to collaborate about. Maybe he hit that by accident. How there? Oh, I got a couple tabbies to tab up. One moment. All right. Oh, banana. I'm back. How there? Is that what happened, RK? Why did he go on and on about a foot cam? I used to have a foot cam as well. But here's the thing about like having multiple cameras on your stream. It's really hard to make your stream look clean. Like yours are nice because you have borders and stuff, but for me, like if I were to put like a foot cam, I used to have a wheel cam, a foot cam, everything. And some people liked it. I didn't like how my streams looked though. Like I constantly change my stuff around. I watch my VODs back all the time as much as I can. And I'm constantly always trying to like try new things, make things. I'm trying to put like cool stuff up, but keep it looking really clean and minimalistic at the same time. It's really hard. So I used to have foot cam. I took it away. He might like feet. People like the foot cam. Yeah, I remember that trucker. I remember. That's why I like my shifter now. Nobody's ever really going to see my shifter because I don't have a good way to display that.
It was this way. Move up.
I used to have a
Clear the
flip cam
rooms.
though. Oh. Damn, I suck. Where'd he go? In here? Oh, he's over here. Come on, pop up, dude. I need a headshot. That wasn't a headshot. Pop up again.
Dropped it.
What's A's and B's? What's that mean, trucker? Come on, pop up again. Oh, he's down there. Come on, I didn't want to pop up. Pop up. Come on. Stop being so scared. Just gonna have to throw like a Molotov at you then, dude. Oh, wait, you're gonna pop up. Now you're gonna pop up. Oh, man. Did I get them all there?
You good? Yeah. You recognize any of these guys? No.
You're doing schoolwork right now, trucker? Oh man, alright. Now we got all that done. Lots of glass to break. OG, have you ever played these games? I know you like to play some good old single player actions. OG has played it, you think so? He wouldn't be a real OG if he hasn't. Temple smoke. You can't be a true OG if you never played the Last of Us games. How about you, Trucker? You played these games before? Do you have PlayStation, Trucker? I don't know if you do. Nah, I didn't. There's a reference. I've never watched the Squid Games. I've seen previews for it, and it doesn't look like a show that I'd be into. I'm not into blood, guts, gore, anything like that. Like the Saw movies, no. I don't watch those. The Squid Game doesn't look like anything I'd be interested in. The whole premise doesn't attract me. It actually does the opposite. It detracts me. You beat all these games before, Matt? I beat them on PlayStation years and years ago. This is the one that just came out on Thursday on Steam. Not at all, Trucker. No, it does not entertain me. This is a bully-free zone. You see that, trucker? Bully-free. You cannot bully in here. Bully-free. There we go. We got Tangia. Is Barista back? I don't know. Try talking to it, Nate. Try talking to it. I feel like it's like half back. Ask Barista if it's back. Uh-oh.
Those shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You, hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Right.
Oh, I guess it's back. I guess Barista is back. I don't know where Barista went, but... Welcome back, Barista. Welcome back. Yeah, she was here yesterday, Nate. Kenzie was. For a little while. Kenzie, like a month ago or so, maybe a month and a half ago, started actually working like a regular Monday through Friday, like 9 to 5 or whatever, 8 to 4, whatever her hours are job. That's why she's never here anymore. She works at a place where she can't be on her phone or computer really while she's working, and she works while the stream's on. That's why you just don't see her.
Ellie, up there.
Scars?
More of them. Look I don't know. On the right.
Spread out.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit! Trespassers! Alan! Get them! I got your six! On it!
Where's she shooting at?
You better start running.
Oh, is it this guy? That was him. What's up, Primal? Good morning, dude. How you doing?
Fuck, there's a lot of them.
She was here yesterday, Nate, for a little bit. So she's she lives on the West Coast. So I guess there's like, if she remembers or if she wakes up on time, she can come say hello for a little bit before she like actually starts working, like on her phone. If you could say hello. Because for her right now it's 7:50 in the morning. Primal, how'd your stream go? Hopefully it went well. Yo, Razak, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. It's still going? Right on, dude. Right on. What's in store for your day, dude? See, I haven't noticed and you've been on every time I get up in the morning. I'm gonna turn my PC on, Primal. What do you do? Just restart OBS every 48 hours or something like that? Because I think you can only, I think if you stream for 48 hours straight, doesn't Twitch like drop your signal now and you have to restart OBS or something like that? It never used to be that way. I haven't streamed that long since 2023. But a couple years ago, you used to just let OBS run, and as however long it was on, your Twitch streamer stay up. But I hear now that after 48 hours, it cuts it off or something.
I'm trying to look over here at the
Truck and
trailers.
Train, what's up, dude? Good morning.
Let's see if my truck at the same time.
No job. What happened to your work, dude? You're not at the, you were the hardest working person at your job. They got rid of you?
Look at that. I'm like,
Or did you get fed up with it and just say,
this is gonna not work at some
fuck
point.
this shit, I'm out? Thanks for the lurk on YouTube,
Yeah, look at that. See,
on
I'm
Kick,
right there.
and on Twitch,
I'm gonna
Train.
do some damage here, watch.
Good morning.
Look at that. Can I pull through it? Oh my gosh, dude. I didn't actually get through with that, did I? Did I pull that off? Stop. Did everybody just see that?
What's up, Truck Stop? Good morning.
Okay, click that.
Man, everyone, this is like the second wave of people coming in today. Everyone's coming in right now.
Where's clip?
How was the rest of Psych stream last night, Truck Stop? Actually, I don't think I ever actually saw you there, did I? I don't know. At one point, I turned my PC off, went to bed. I guess so, Truck and Train. Tuesdays are very hit or miss. I was saying that earlier. This morning, like, it was super quiet in chat. Some days on Tuesdays it's popping in here. Some days it's really quiet. Wednesdays and Thursdays are always quiet. And Tuesdays are like a hit or miss day. Sometimes it's like a Monday. Sometimes it's like a Wednesday. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Truck Stop. After I shut my PC off for the night, you came in. Because I even said that. I said, I guess Truck Stop's sleeping or something like that. Not stopping in or busy. Said something of that sort. I think I might have said maybe, I guess he's busy. I haven't seen him pop in. Alright, time to go up. What, on your phone or on PC or what? Your top 25 still Train. 26 days. You're getting close to 1 month, man. Very close to 1 month of watch time. Hey, the last 2 hours of stream today, Train, I'm going to be doing some special transport on ATS. That's the plan. You thought you lost it? On your PC? What were you playing? Hey, what have you been doing with no job, Primal? This is Truck and Train. This game right here, and to me, there's no game I'd rather ever play than this game right here. Yes. Like, it's not even a close to second place. Damn, Nate. Is there any reason you're working all that overtime? For the money? Are they just scheduling you that way, or what?
Have a look here.
Have a look. What are we having a look?
Fuck these wolves.
Oh, we're having
Let's do
a
this
look.
shit.
What do we got?
Oh
Anything?
no, over there. Ellie, get down.
We're having a look ski. Uh-oh. Wrong button.
Adrian's patrol.
Hey, you two! Trespasser's gone.
What?
You seen anything?
No.
Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
You sure she's not on the street? Did you look?
How would she get down there?
I don't know. Has this been called in?
Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with those guys any minute now.
Just shut up.
The same game, but better. I'd imagine it'd probably be a little bit better on PC than mobile. Where did?
Casey?
Uh-oh.
Richard.
Oh, last bullet. I got him with the last one. It's always nice when that happens.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, welcome back,
Let's
Axe.
find
So
out.
what are you gonna do, Primal? That's terrible. What happened to your job? Dude, finding a new job sucks. The process itself sucks. I always like typically starting a new job because it's something new, something different. It's typically exciting. Very rare does a new job suck right off the bat, but the process of finding one and going through that is a drag. You're home, Max? How you feeling? How you feeling? Oops. Alright, let's... Alright, can we... swap weapons? There we go. There we are. Dude, the lighting is so much better in this game than the PlayStation. Oh man, I remember I used to walk in this room and it would be like... I'd have to adjust my eyes. It'd be so dark in this room. I used to always feel good after the chiropractor when I used to go. The rest of the day and then the next day I'd wake up feeling good. I'd get like a solid 24 hours of being like, man, I feel pretty good. Until you're just back to normal. Normal's not necessarily bad, but back to normal. Turn this foot heater on real quick. A fob? A fobby McFobster? Little sore. So what kind of treatment do you say you get done? You were talking about like laser and stuff like that. See, when I went to the chiropractor, this was like 15 years ago, and it was just mostly stretches and cracking my neck and you know whatever, popping your back and stuff like that. You know, this is the new concept to me about lasers and chiropractors. How does that work? No cracking?
Fuck.
The cracking used to always scare me.
What about this?
It would feel good, but I would always feel like it was gonna like snap my head off or something or
Let's try it.
break my back. Sounds like Nate knows a thing or two about lasers. Alright, let's eat these good muffins.
Come on, inside.
Laser.
Come on. We gotta get away from this school. Now. There has to be a way down to the streets somewhere.
Wait, can I break this glass? Nope. Burst. I don't know how to say that word. Bursistus? What does that mean? I know you said he got injured at work, but I'm not quite sure. Like all the details about that. Oh, what is bursistus? Oh, they left the eggs and the passion berry juice. But it is gone. Oh, swelling in and around your joint. That's sort of like something related to like arthritis, like a swelling with joints and stuff. Can I go over here? I thought I could use I can go over here. Yeah, I can. Welcome back, RK. Welcome back. Bursitis? Oh, thanks. Bursitis. Sounds like Nate's heard of this before. What are you doing today, RK? Or what did you do? I guess your day's... Well, it's 4 p.m. for you. It's still 11 in the morning for me. And for me to see you at breakfast time, RK, I'd have to stream at like 3 in the morning. For my time. 4 in the morning. I used to be jealous of this setup right here. That they had in this. I remember going, damn, I want a 4 monitor setup. Now I look at it and I go, man, my 4 monitor setup's better than this one. I remember for years, I'd be like, damn, they have a killer setup here. They got the wired keyboard. The old-fashioned PC speakers. Oh, the printer slash fax machine. Okay. They have a CD drive on their PC. It's actually a pretty clean looking PC for considering the time when this game was made. And I mean, with the time when the game's set in, I think this is supposed to be set. I think it was like 2013 was when the apocalypse happened in this game. So that this is a 2013, 2012, 2013 setup right here. If you had this set up in 2012, 2013, you were balling as a PC setup. I mean, look at that case. Look how clean it looks to be, you know, 12, 13 years old. What's up, Backblock? Oh, come on in, dude. Good morning. Just put yourself in 2012, 2013, and think you had this 4 monitor setup with this clean looking PC right here. I mean, it's kind of this printer fax machine. This was like, this big old thing was like a status symbol if you had that, you know, 13 years ago. And a comfy PC chair. In your bedroom, nonetheless. In your bedroom. I mean, this is a baller bedroom setup. You haven't done much yet today, RK? That's okay. Are you taking some time off from streaming or something, or you just haven't been in the mood? Mirror, what have I, Nate? So the apocalypse was sometime in 2013 in this game. So that setup could have been brand new right before the apocalypse happened. So, you know, but still, imagine 12 years ago. Around that time, man, if you had 2 monitors, 3 monitors, like a triple monitor setup was balling. I mean, this guy had 4, whoever it was had 4 monitors. Four monitors, and then they had another PC out here in their living room. On this big ass TV. And I had a cat. Whoever lived here was living nice. Yeah, I understand that, okay, for sure. I've been there before in the past, man. If you're not in a good headspace, it's always better to not stream. Because whatever you are in a headspace, it will 100%. If you're not mentally in a good headspace, or if you're feeling grumpy or agitated, if you're not feeling in a super friendly mood, if you're tired, any of that stuff will 100% come through on stream. I've tried streaming in all those situations in the past, and what happens is a lot of people
need to get to the street.
A lot of people just aren't gonna sit there and hang out. It's not like they don't want to. Yeah, look, so September 2013. So the apocalypse happened sometime in this game, September 2013. So that was a 2013 setup. Yeah, that makes sense, RK. Well, at least now you can get on with it, hopefully, and get decorated and feel better. But yeah, 100% is the right choice if you're not, like, mentally in the best spot to not stream. Because it will come through. There's been times in the past, like year and years past that I've streamed and I've been like super tired even. And I'm not super chatty or I'm not smiling and stuff. And people will come in and they'll see that and they'll be like, oh, what are you, tired today? Oh, you're not smiling? Oh, this and that. And then next thing I know, no one's hanging out chatting. This person had a PS3. They had some beers. They crushed some beers right before the zombies came. They were playing some games. That is true. Steve Jobs was still alive in 2013. That is true. See, now this was a good setup of 2013 even. A 2-monitor PC. That person had a 4-monitor setup. That would have stressed me out too, man. Especially with the whole situation that you went through with the contractors. It was kind of like a long, drawn-out thing, and it was kind of like screwy. They really should have just put you up in like a hotel or something for a month. Or giving you like a notice like, hey, this is going to be very obtrusive and out of place. Let's schedule this like 3 or 4 weeks, like a month down the road. You know, that way you could try to find some ulterior plans or something. At the very least, if they don't want to like put you up somewhere. Can't jump out the window.
Alright, coast looks
That's
clear.
why I don't do the 10, 12-hour
Yeah.
streams anymore, too. Because by the end of the streams, my energy levels drop hard.
Check this out.
And I'll notice that a lot of people just won't be hanging out and chatting with me when that happens.
She's one of them.
That's why I stopped
fuck her
doing the
then.
super long guys.
Read the letter.
I try to focus more on quality streams than
Isaac's got us
the
posted up on a
quantity,
2-week
than
at
the
the
long,
TV
than the
station.
how long they
Scars
are.
spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
Oh.
TV station.
What's up, Tito?
You think
How you
she's
doing?
still there?
Tito?
I gotta find out.
Tito,
how.
Caden has 2 new blurp sounds now. Have you heard them, Tito?
So,
Hold on, I'll play them for you real quick. This one. And this one.
What? I'm pretty sure because that's 2 more.
Is Streamlabs
Why
OBS
all
messing
these
up with
tall
iRacing too?
buildings?
Yeah, and the bill get
that
over.
way.
Does it, Train? Does Pokebag not exist? That might be an old command.
Here,
Let's
West.
go get Leah.
Make them commands. I have another sound to hers too. I haven't uploaded it yet. Hold on. I can make another sound. Where's it at? You'll like this one too. I gotta add it. Here, let's try this one out.
What the hell?
Did you hear that one? Did it come through? It should have.
What the hell?
That was during a Phasmo game. Where the espresso sounds? The espresso sounds are right here all the time. What do you mean? Here's an espresso sound. You want to hear an espresso sound? It's 2 minutes long. Do you want to hear it? I'll give you an espresso sound. There you go. Here's an espresso sound. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. This is my theme song. Enjoy your 2-minute song here. I think this song's 2 minutes long. The whole song's on this.
You good? Yeah.
Look at
That
Truck
was
and Train
fucked up
getting
there.
down to Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter is
Thanks for the
actually
save,
born and raised about a half hour from where I live. When she comes to town and does concerts, we get
So,
the coffee
those are
shops
the
give out
wolves.
free shots of
They're
espresso.
really armed. Yeah, they are. Do you think there were gonna be this many of them? Tommy said this was a possibility. Does that change anything for you? No.
Everyone's getting down on the emotes. Let's go.
Keep an eye out for patrols. There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
Bangy did sing it better.
many?
She did. I didn't know you were here,
Us too,
Parker.
but I got a feeling there were more. And once they realize we're out of the school, and that we killed their fucking friends, they'll be out in force looking for us.
Can I get in this house? I can't remember.
I can't believe they just attacked like that.
These people are not like
Nope.
us.
What if we'd been refugees? What if we, I don't know, had intel they needed?
It doesn't seem like they care about that.
Still water. Let's swim in it. Always swim in still water. Always. Remember that. And always go underwater in still water. This is the best thing to do in still water. To go underwater. Take a bath in it. It's very good for the brain health. Yeah. What do you mean? It gives you good amoebas in your brain, Truck Stop Stillwater does. That are good for brain health. You want those amoebas.
I wonder if there's anything left in these buildings.
There's always something left.
Stillwater is amazing. Oh. That's that me espresso. There you guys. Did you enjoy your 2 minutes of espresso? That's an espresso song. Yeah, it's the good bacteria you need. It is. Fangy did sing it better, but anyone can play that song. It's for 50 bits. It's on Sound Alerts. Oh, I guess I can't go up here. I forgot to tell you guys I added that. Forget when I added that. Not too long ago. I made it 50 biddies just because it is a whole song. I could see if it was cheap, somebody sitting there and like buying it 10 times in a row and then spamming it up. I mean, 50 biddies is still cheap, but cheaper. You are here. No, excuse me. Truck Stop, were you here at the very beginning of stream yesterday? Were you here for the 6 crashes of the game? In chapter 1? So this morning, when I turned my PC on and opened up Steam, there was a patch for this game. The patch notes said it fixed a bunch of different crashes. Yeah, I was laughing. I was like, imagine that! Imagine that! And it also recommends you go into your BIOS and turn, if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, and turn off something called rebarb. I never heard of it before, but I did not do that. Oh, you were here today since I started? I didn't know that. Yeah, but imagine that this game had a patch this morning for a couple different crash fixes. That means a lot of people had problems with crashes the last couple days. If they,
Dina, fresh blood.
to get a patch in so quickly for it. Just for that. There was something called rebarb. It says that is an NVIDIA option that that it recommends you go into your BIOS and turn off. Apparently, most games it's good for, and they use it. Rebarb, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm saying it right. It looked like rebarb, the word.
My heart's
Never
racing.
heard of it.
Same.
But apparently most games utilize it well because this game's a port from a PS5 engine or something. Rebar, yeah, it might be it, maybe. But apparently because this game's a port from a PS5 engine game, it doesn't, it tends to actually give you more problems using it. What's up, Javi? How you doing, man? This is a great game. Welcome on in. Actually, they were saying too, right now, with this game code, if you turn your graphics settings down, it'll run worse than keeping them on high. So they recommended to run your settings as high as possible. If you turn them down, they say make sure you do a whole like, if you're mid-game and you turn your settings down, make sure you reboot your PC. I was like, that's crazy. Welcome back, Justin. I seen you get first Club Raider today. All is well, Javi. How's all well? Is all well with you? Wreckfest clip. Let's go. Wreckfest clip. No bang clip. No drum clip. Wreckfest clip. Indeed. Might pop a stream a little later. If you do, what are you thinking about streaming? Truck and train, I see you over there on kick. Touch some grass. Yeah. Schedule 1, I see that game's So did you guys, I saw in the news that did you guys see that the devs of Drug Dealer Simulator are trying to bring an injunction against Schedule 1 for copyright infringement? I saw that in the news recently. And since they did that, there's a bunch of people that went on Steam for Drug Dealer Sim and have been leaving negative bad reviews and bringing the reviews down on it. Because they're basically saying, like, bro, stop hating, stop trying to monopolize. Yeah, basically, OG. Telling the devs, like, stop being butthurt. And so basically the reviews have tanked on Steam recently on Drug Dealer Sim because of that. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, that's crazy, man. I mean, seeing as there's a sim for like everything nowadays, and seeing as like selling weed, meth, and coke and all that stuff is not like a new concept, it's kind of hard to call that copyright infringement. Unless you do the way, and unless you do things like your program is the exact same program, like the coding and everything, it's really hard to say that. It's not like it's their own idea, you know? Yeah, it's just a money grab. I mean, Schedule 1 is all the rage right now. It's hot, you know? It's a new game. It's hot. It's popular. It's all the rage, but, yeah, I saw that. I thought it was, I don't typically watch news a lot, but I browse it. I browse, like, the headlines and stuff, and anything that catches my eye, I read, and I saw that. And I was like, oh, here we go. Here we go.
Something keeps bugging me. Why didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had the chance?
I don't know.
Exactly,
Seems
exactly, OG.
hopeless.
Maybe they're dumb.
See, Drug Dealer Sim, they have 2 games out, and they kind of had like, they monopolized
What?
that. They were able to
Maybe you just
monopolize that
weren't what
game
they were
market
looking
for
for.
a while, because
So
nobody
there you
else
go.
really
Oh, they did beat the shit
tried
out of
making
us.
anything that was,
The one guy,
you know,
Jordan,
compared.
kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you
So I guess
think
now
they
that somebody
didn't
did that, they're
Finish
just a
it,
little
doesn't matter.
butthurt.
They fucked up.
Honestly,
They
if what you got to do, if somebody does that, that means you got to step your game up and do what you're doing even better. You know, that's all
What
it
was the name
means.
of the girl in the note?
I wonder if I can get in here.
one in the
I've never
TV
been in there
station?
before. I wonder if I can.
Leah.
she
Drag
the
the
one-
dumpster all over here.
She the one with the braid?
No. Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
So, how do you want to handle her?
Find out what she knows.
How do you want to
Who the
handle
others
her?
are, go from there.
You gonna ask her why they did it?
Yeah, try to hide her guy. Or like, yeah, exactly. Just do better.
Hey, check this out. Seattle traded one shitty
Just do
ruler
better.
for another.
Rules must be followed.
How old do you think
All
this
soldier
is?
instructions must be
At
followed.
least a few years.
Federate collaborators will be
They probably put it
executed.
up right after everything
Permission
went down with the
required for
military.
leaving assigned zone. Curfew will stay in
Must
effect
have been
until further
scary for all
notice.
these people.
I don't know, it sounds a little restrictive
First
to
the
me.
outbreak, then Fedra, then the wolves.
Wonder how many stuck around and joined these WLF fuckers.
Good question.
Wait,
Any of this jogging memories of stuff Joel said about his past?
Nothing new.
What are the chances he did stuff that you don't know about?
High. He wasn't very big
let
on
me go in
sharing.
that other window back there.
I wonder what Tommy's making of all this.
I haven't really
Probably
watched
know
many
more
people
about
play
all the
Schedule
people
1.
Joel crossed.
But is the co-op thing popular? I've only seen one person play co-op. It seems like the single player is more popular route. I mean, let's be real about it too. Typically, when you're selling drugs in real life, you don't have a friend. Either they work for you, you know, or you try to run them out of town. You've seen lots of it. I've only seen my brother play it, Justin. But again, I haven't seen anyone other than you and my brother stream the game. You had friends doing that truck stop? Well, that is not ordinary for around where I'm at. You don't when you sell weed and stuff. Where I grew up and where I've lived, it's a solo operation. You don't have friends, and you either have people working for you or you run the other people out of business. Man. There was definitely not a cooperative thing around my area. Not that you know anything about it. Allegedly. That's around my way. That would be unheard of. Truck stop. That's crazy sounding to me.
What are you doing with that?
It's
Oh
stuck.
man.
Hey, maybe try getting it off the curb.
Allegedly. Exactly. Every once in a while, you gotta make sure you add in though. Allegedly. Just to make sure.
Now what are you doing? I'll be back in a sec.
Allegedly.
I'll keep watch.
Gotta say that. Can I break this? Nope. And everyone's got the nice ass TV in this game in 2013. They're all the same brand. Oh yeah, Maurice. I've heard that one before. In GTA. I forgot about that one. In GTA. And that's right. Oh man. Damn, even like this bedroom's got a nice ass TV on the wall. What's that? A puppy? What's this a picture of? Bikers? Consider there's a bike in that room. You never know who's exactly. You never know who's watching. You know how many people lurk in here and never say anything? You never quite know who's here. And then you never know who's watching the VODs. You never know. Watching the VODs and seeing the, as long as the VODs are on Twitch for like 2 months, the chat replays on them. Believe it or not, there's actually, there's a few people that have banned me in their streams over the last year or so, some smaller streamers, that I actually see them in offline chat in here quite often. That means that they're sitting there watching VODs. I don't care. Yeah, let them watch. It's more view time for me. But, yeah, I guess I still live rent-free in their mind.
Fuck is this?
What's up, Elijah? You banned me too? Hell yeah. Thank you for that.
Nice craftsmanship.
I think I've been banned in like half a dozen streams over the last year. Most of them because I just lurk and I don't chat in their chat very much. And I've had 3 people message me and tell me that's why they banned me. Because they don't want lurkers. They only want active chatters in their chat. They don't want you here if they're lurking. If you're lurking, I don't know.
Dude, I'm convinced there's 2 in the cave.
Then I had one person, him and his girlfriend banned me because last year I tried doing a challenge on stream that was a very generic challenge, and I guess they posted the challenge like a day or 2 before I did. I didn't even watch their streams. They used to hang out in here, and then they banned me, and I was messaged on Discord and told me they banned me for stealing their ideas. And I've seen them in here in offline chat watching VODs and stuff like that too. So, whatever. I'll continue to live rent-free in their mind, I guess. While they continue to give me channel analytics.
Pretty good haul.
I'm too handsome? Thank you, Elijah. I appreciate that. You might be more handsome than I am, though. The jury's still out on that. Uh-oh. I guess I can't get this over there to that one window I was thinking about. Dude, the only people I ever ban in here are people that come in and try to sell like view bots. Girls that come in and straight up just post their OnlyFans links. There was one person that came in that his first time chat was he was looking for kids or something like that. He got banned. Other than that, man, no one gets banned in here. Like, you have to be like really, really malicious to get banned in here. Yeah, man. Dude, before I had automod on and before I started using some of that stuff, so we had some crazy people come in here and say some weird stuff. Since I've enlisted automod, I just looked at this morning actually. There's a list of words that I have absolutely flagged that no matter what you can't say at all. Like it won't even let me allow it. And one of them is the N-word. And since I've banned that, people have attempted to say it 151 times, it says. Like, why would people just come in here and randomly want to say that? Yeah, I don't like pedos either, man. The dude that said that too, his account was like 5 years old, so it wasn't even like a new account. He came in and said that last year, and I'm like, what? People are strange. Yeah, there's certain words I have explicitly banned on my like blocked words list, like for obvious reasons. Any racist terminology is banned. Those are like the most attempted used words it shows. I don't know why people would just come in and want to say that. This definitely doesn't look like the type of stream. Doesn't have the vibes. We're not playing GTA. We're not like, you know, we're not sitting here talking like that. So why would people come in here and just want to start talking like that? I don't know why. Unfortunately, you used to, I think I unblocked the word, but there was a time if I'd be eating my cheese and crackers as a snack, you couldn't comment on it because I had to block the word cracker because I'd have people come in and say that to me a lot, just like off the wall randomly, and I'd be like, okay, you know what? I think we're gonna have to add this term to the block word list because it's getting crazy. I used to be like, that's just not called for. Yeah, basically. That's why a lot of times if somebody's trolling me, if it's like Kick or YouTube or something, you'll hear me say something about like, hey, do I have a mod over there? And that's about all I say. I try not to like react to it or give a reaction because I don't want them getting a satisfaction of me reacting to whatever stupid thing they said just for their shits and giggles.
Where the fuck is this girl? Somewhere in this area.
But that's all it is. They want to see a reaction. They're just trolls. They're just malicious. Most of their accounts are alt accounts that they don't care if they get reported. But I report every single one of them if they actually come in on and say something like that on a platform. I highlight what they say with the timestamp and I send a report in. You don't accept it as racial slur? Honestly, I mean, like, I'm surprised that's even a problem. Like, I don't talk anything like that at all. I don't play games that have, like, that type of content in it. I don't play music on stream that has that type of content in it, so I don't really understand. Why am I stuck? I can't get up. I'm stuck in the prone position, guys. I think I found a glitch. There we go. I'm out. I was stuck in the prone position and there's, like, leaves.
Quiet.
Oh man. I don't even like I don't listen to music too much at all. I don't even like listening to music that has slurs in it. It's just not my it's not my thing. Oh man, upgraded all those skills. Alright. That's crazy, truck stop. That sounds crazy to me. It's just the area we live in, the difference. I mean, I live in like a major urban area that has a lot of people that commonly use phrases like that, but then get offended when somebody else uses them. Is it? That's how it is in Australia and New Zealand. Come on, guys. How dare you get too far ahead of me in fishing? Are they going out the window or out the door? They are. Oh. Definitely gonna be spotted out there. Bro, get out of my way. Yeah, how dare? How dare? I don't think she's... I know she's here lurking, OG, but I don't think she's listening. Most of the time, if I'm not playing a game that she likes, she'll keep us tabbed up for, like, the view count and, like, the ad rev and stuff like that if she's not subbed. But she won't actually be, like, paying attention to stream. She'll just have the volume down to, like, 1%. She'll be watching, like, GTA streams or something. She probably won't be around too much the next couple days, because I won't play Phasmophobia again until, like, Thursday or Friday. At least that's the... I don't plan to.
Got a visual. Quick, let's check it out. I got you covered.
Got a visual. Well, here we go. It's time to take them down.
Hey, got them in the shop! Alan! Go, I'll keep them busy!
Where's he at? Oh, coming in behind me. I see. Where'd you go? There you are. Heck yeah.
Any left?
I don't think so.
Do we have a, what's up, Macca? How you doing, dude?
Shit.
Welcome on in. Good afternoon. Do we have any boss
recognize
keys
any of
there,
them?
for
None.
Tangia? Truck stop?
Man, this QZ is huge, right?
Macca.
It's pretty massive.
Do you think the wolves are
Macca
spread
1 or
out all
Macca
over it?
2? You never do a
I sure
Macca
hope
2,
not.
you just do Macca 1. That's all there was? I feel like a lot. There's Macca 2. Macca wants a new, explicit Macca. He wants a Macca 3. Is Macca 3 too many Maccas? No boss keys. You want an explicit Macca. You want a Macca that might be, not allowed on Twitch, I don't know. Never too many Maccas. Macca, they had a patch for this game already this morning. Already. To fix crash issues. I don't know if you were here yesterday when I crashed 6 times on this game. In like the first chapter. I was like, oh, imagine that already. Oh yeah, they had a recommendation for this
Anything in
game
here?
to do something
Just
that I
Halloween
never heard of
stuff.
before. I don't know what it means.
Some of this stuff is funny looking.
Maybe you'll know what it
I'm
means.
not a fan.
They said if you're using NVIDIA GPU, they recommend to go into your BIOS and turn off something called rebarb or something like that. No idea, never heard of it before. But from what I understand, most games utilize it. So but they recommend when you're gonna play this game to turn it off in your BIOS before you play the game. What's rebarb? Resize bar or what's that? It was something. I was like, what in the world is this? Never heard of it. Nah, that's as far as I got with that thought. I didn't bother looking it up. Yeah, but it did say that doing so will affect other games because most games utilize it. It's just the fact that this is a port from a PS5 engine game. It doesn't utilize it. It actually would help the game run better, but then you'd have to turn it back on in your BIOS before you play other games. Oh my god, that sounds like a lot just to... You know what else they said, Macca? They said play this game on the highest graphic settings you can. And they recommend don't turn your settings down. It will run worse. But if you turn them down, make sure you do a restart on your computer. No, I was like, it's a lot of stuff to try to make this game work better. I know, right? Every time you want to make a graphic adjustment, make sure you restart your computer after your graphic adjustment. That's what they recommend for right now, and so they get a better fix of the game in. This is the same company that ported Part 1 and ported the Spider-Man Marvel game or whatever, and now ported Part 2. This is their third port, and they still are having issues. That's crazy, right? Maybe uninstall and refund. Were you here yesterday, Justin, when it crashed 6 times in Chapter 1 on this game for me? I haven't had a crash since. But dude, Chapter 1, man, was buggy as hell. And then they had 2 hot patches for crash bugs this morning when I opened up Steam on an update. You're here for the first 3, and then you're like, I'm out of here. I had 6. 6 in that very first portion of the game. Yeah, it is crazy. Would you have kept playing, Javi, or would you have stopped playing? I kept pushing through. Why does it not let me crack? Oh. You were lurking. How'd your video go, man? I never seen a video of yours on YouTube yesterday. It didn't show me it on the homepage. Did you ever get one uploaded? This is my favorite game ever, Javi. That's why I kept playing.
Don't do it, man. Smelling that place will make you drop weight immediately.
It'd be a good opportunity. Beat up on those fuckers, get big time with Isaac.
Shit he asked you to do with him, though.
I'm not a rager typically. I'm pretty much a calm person for the most part, somehow. But I was like getting. I was like, all right, this is getting old.
Get the information and be done with it. Don't get carried away.
Like in my mind, I'm like, man, this is getting old. That's why, Justin. Did you upload it already? I might see it on YouTube later today, then if you already uploaded it.
Someone here?
Uh-oh.
Heard something.
Uh-oh.
See what it was.
Okay, watch my six. Ah, it's them! By the car!
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Stand still.
It's out of ammo!
He just wouldn't stand still. I could turn it on, Justin. It's in the game. I just don't have it enabled. I decided to go without it. Oh, man. That's the end of that. Yeah, I decided to go without it on this one. It's gonna go live in an hour? That's what's up, dude. Oh no, Maka. Now she wants to cut the PP off, huh?
Where's this coffee refill?
That's not good. Uh-oh. Gonna spot me while I'm here. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Speaking of PP. Give me 1 minute. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Damn, I didn't get to finish my last cup of coffee and I had to pee. Let's try this again, shall we? Last cup of coffee's cold. What's up, Bubbles? Welcome on in. Oh. I gotta get this one dude. Hopefully nobody else sees me. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, don't see me.
I think someone's here. I'll see what it was.
Oh, they saw me. I heard Bubbles. There she is. Damn, they really don't see me, huh?
Sean, you got anything? We're clear.
Is tall grass hide you like that? I guess I'll get this dude when he walks past me.
Arcade too. I don't mind. I like the fucking other one though.
To your left.
Let's see what's up.
Uh-oh. Somebody's coming.
Oh, God.
It's there!
Uh-oh.
Over here!
That it? That worked so much better
See
that
any
time.
more?
Yeah, I should have done that in the first place. Just hunkered down back here.
Jesus. You were solid back there.
How many guys did they send looking for you?
Too many.
Yeah, there's some good splatter right there. Unless I got a headshot on that person. Where'd they fall? Right here? Yeah, it's them. That must have been a headshot. What are you doing today, Justin? I know you got work later. But I think you don't go to work. You don't go to work today until basically I'm done streaming, I think. So to me, it's almost like you have a day off. Oh man, oh man. We're at 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. Golly. Wait, you work until 11 p.m. on Friday, and then you have to be back in at 6 a.m. on Saturday? Really? Damn, that sucks. Ten to 6. That's much better. It's a lot more reasonable than giving you 7 hours between shifts. I think there's a bad guy in here. No, maybe not. That is much more reasonable. Oh man. Matt, what do you want for Macca 3? You want the song that might get me banned on Twitch? Is that what you want Macca 3 to be? That Eminem song. What song is it by Eminem? It's one of his older songs. I know that. It's like 20 years old or something. I already knew the song when I started listening to the clip. I was like, oh, this song. It's not a bad song, but I don't know if that's something that you can play on Twitch, or like, you know, more than once and get away with it. Is there glass to break out here? Yes. Truck stop. When do you think Sykes will be here today? He surprised us yesterday and showed up like 2 hours into the stream. Crab enters and leaves stream. Was that cool at least? Hopefully that was free. I didn't even see it pop up in my OBS. He was up late. For him, what time is it right now? 8, 9, 10. It's 8:50 in the morning. He might not even be awake yet. Hey, don't boot me. Some of that Tangia stuff, OG, I think it's like, it's smart sensing. Because I can move my camera around and it will bloop wherever my camera is. Like the ones that fart on you, same thing. I think it's got some like type of like thing that senses where a person's face might be. You're using ability, yeah, use them, man. That's the whole point. I think I looked at my Tangia tickets because I play the dungeon in here, and I think I have like 200 or 300 or something. Yeah, I'm never gonna use them. I guess we'll see how long it takes to get to like 1,000. Oh no, please, Macca, no. Oh, does it let you pick? Oh, okay. That's why then. Because anytime somebody uses one of those, it always bloop, it always goes right on top of me. I'm like, how does it know? Even when I used to have my camera on the other side of the stream. On I guess if you're looking at it on your right hand side. Like over in that corner over there. Instead of this corner right here. I forget why I moved it, and then I just never moved it back. But, the whole point I'm trying to make is... Yeah. It always, that's how it always knows where I'm at. You can pick where you place it. Nut. OG, look up one that's nut spam. Nut spam. See if it has that. I know Blurp has nut spam. You'll like it if it does. You'll get a laugh out of it.
Over there.
You don't see it. It might be a Blurp only thing. Check Blurp, you're a sub. You can play Blurps for free. Go to Blurp and type in nut spam.
All right.
There's a nice headset. Oh man.
These WLF guys went up against
There
the
you go.
military over a decade ago. Why are they still so amped?
Now
There
play
can't
that
be
like
many
3 times
trespassers
in a
that
row,
come through.
OG. Yeah.
I don't know. The city still looks like it's.
You're
filled with
back in ads,
supplies.
Macca? Oh,
Can't see why
Macca needs a
people would
gift
need to
sub,
fight
huh?
over it.
Yeah, play that like 3 times in a row. There should be no cooldown for you because you're a sub. I think if like 2 or 3 people play it all at the same time, it'll do non-stop. It'll just play for like 20 seconds. Just keep saying it over and over. I think that's what you gotta do. I think it's gotta be done by multiple people. There's no cooldown for like subs, but I think like by the time it recognizes the next blurp's queued up, it doesn't like... I think there's like it has like a gap in between them. Wait, anything up here? This is another way to go down. I love this sound. It's one of my favorites. Gingy hates it.
Same way the deserters get out.
If you ask me, Deserters are the worst.
Oh, that's not the full Bing Bong remix. There's a long one that's like 20 seconds
They're
long.
fucking traitors. At least with scars, you know what you're getting.
That was like the first whatever,
Like I said,
you know, handful of seconds of
I
it.
don't give a fuck.
You just Bing Bong? Let's go. First Bing Bong of the day? You're gonna make OG jealous if you talk about it too much. I'm like you, OG. If I have to work, I don't like the Bing Bong because I won't be as productive. Even when I could afford to buy weed when I was streaming, I wouldn't smoke before stream or on stream. What's up, Gingy? Simply Ginjay. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk. Oh. Yeah, I won't be productive. And like when I used to do it and I would stream, I'd just sit here like this. Yo. And that would be about all the conversation you'd get out of me. It basically would be just watching me be stoned play games instead of like hanging out chatting. And then eventually I might even start dozing off. When I started streaming full time, I was like, yeah, we can't be doing that. It takes away from like the whole point of streaming. Some people can do it. I can't do it during work. There was the other Gingy. Do you, Justin? See, I can't do that. I mean, if people just wanted to hang out and watch me play games and that's it, and not actually chat and interact, then we could do that. But, you know, I'm one of those people when I get stoned, I get super quiet for the whole duration of the stonage time. Anything over here? Oh man. Where'd they go? I guess they went down here. I don't really know where they went. Uh-oh. I see where they went. I see, they're back on their patrol. Well. How's work though today, OG? Is it busy? That's true, Justin. That's true. What's up, Terry? Quick in and quick out. You gotta go in 5 minutes. Oh. Oh my goodness, how many shots does he take?
Please. God, please.
Should we, should we do execution style on this guy?
Please. Please. You don't.
Damn, Ellie.
There you go. Hope your day's going well, Terry.
See any others?
I've actually never experienced that in this game. When
Not
somebody
yet.
begged like that. That's the first time I've ever seen
How are
that.
we gonna get Leah alone? This QZ is swarming.
I just need a minute to talk with her.
Are you gonna make her talk?
I have to.
Steady as she goes. Who sung that song? Steady as she goes. Are you steady now? I forget who that was.
Behind us.
What's up, DJ? Was it White Stripes? What was that, Jack White? And his... I don't know why. Why did Jack Wife call his wife his sister all those years? What was the whole point of that gimmick? No, never mind.
Had to get their little asses on the bus. Busted.
Oh, I thought we were listening to some ASMR. The raconteurs, that was as steady as she goes. Whatever happened to them? A friend needs some company? Is this like a female friend, Terry? That kind of company? What's up, laughing? I've never heard of dead weather. I'll take your word for it. How you doing? But no, seriously, why did Jack White call his wife his sister all those years in the band? Why did they do that?
Fucking stupid.
I never understood. Oh, you been lurking? Thank you for the lurkies. Super lurk. His female part left him. Oh, okay. I got you, Terry.
God damn.
Not a female friend. A friend whose female friend left him. That sucks. Well, you're a good friend for going over and hanging out in that time. What was so funny there, laughing? What was so funny? I heard lots of laughing. Oh, we like breaking glass. Tomato sauce. Oh man. Laughing, what's Gingy up to these days? You been talking to her? Is that why? That's still kind of like, I guess, like, whatever. I guess it makes sense in their head. That's, to me, that sounds a little oddballish to pretend your wife is your sister. I mean, what happens if you're out in public and they catch you smooching or something, like the paparazzi, because you forget that that's your cover or something like that. And they're gonna be talking about how you're kissing your sister. Angelina Jolie? Why? What's up with Angelina Jolie? Did she kiss her sister? Or her brother or something? Really? Why? Like, was it a blood or was it like step? Because I could see a difference there if it's like a step. Especially if you didn't like grow up with them or anything. I could, you know, there's a, when it's not as crazy sounding. They have an interesting. Oh, they're one of those families. Hey, one of those families. Say no more. Say no more. You're reaching 19 days tomorrow, Draybot. Congratulations. What's your 19 days on about, Draybot? I see glass. Uh-oh. Somebody sees me, apparently. I don't know who that was. Who saw me? Who saw me? Oh. People down there. Right on. Isn't Angelina Jolie like 50 now or something? Should be getting older. Getting up there. Somebody was in here yesterday saying that, what is it? Generation X? We're millennials now, or 50 years old. Thanks for the lurk, train. Thanks for the lurk too, laughing. Somebody was just saying that some generation just hit 50 years old.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, it's still hot as fuck. Would you kiss her? You gotta plead the fifth on that one. 100%. Not even gonna pretend. $50 and still hot as fuck. I hope that's what people say about me when I'm 50. Generation X is 45 to 60. So what? Millennials are gonna be 45 by the end of this year. The first generation of millennials, like by New Year's Eve. Huh? What was that? Someone's coming to check it out. I heard a window break. Alright, Terry, thanks for coming in, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
In here!
Uh-oh. They have spotted us. There you go. 29 to 44. That's such a crazy age gap, though. To think that like a 29-year-old, same generation as a 44-year-old. I think newer generations now, aren't they just 10 years apart or something? Instead of 15. Oh man, I don't have any of that stuff.
Get away!
Over there. Heads up.
Where'd they go? Oh. Down there. It's really hard to say that people, if you're like 13, 14, 15 years apart, a lot of times you're not like, it's hard to agree on a lot of stuff and say that this like group them in the same mindset as a generation. I don't know if I'm explaining that well.
Anything? Got nothing.
How do you survive that?
Got ya.
Isn't there a dude over here? Yeah, there he is. Damn millennials.
All quiet.
Damn millennials.
Yeah.
That was a fun little shootout. I know, I would feel the same way, OG. When people would say that, and I'd be like, dude, I don't think like that. Like, however you're describing the group millennials, I'd be like, don't group me into that. That's that younger generation of millennials that you're complaining about. That's probably exactly how you felt too, right? That's that younger group of millennials. Oh, Lucinda's back. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if you're 44 and imagine if last year you were 43 and people were saying damn millennials about some 28, 29-year-olds, 30-year-olds and they were grouping you into that. And it's like, oh, don't group me into that, man. We're in like a whole different mindset, stage of life. I think the last two generations, though, I don't know what are they, Gen A and Gen Bs or something. Is that what they're called? Aren't those generations only like 10 years or something instead of 15? Yeah, I seen you get first club, Lucinda. I knew you were here somewhere. And then I tabbed up Chris as well, and I didn't see you chatting in there. And I was like, oh, she's MIA or something, just resting, gaming. I think if I remember in like 3 months when I do another playthrough of this game or so, we're gonna have a window smash counter and or a window or glass of pane smash counter, something like that. We're gonna keep track of how many glass panes I can find in the game that I could smash. I'm kind of curious how many I could get.
Now what?
Where's this dude that I got from way back? I think he died over here.
Those buildings are
He
on
did.
the other side.
Oh man!
Look around.
I got him right in the face.
Has to be a way over.
From that far back. That was a good shot. Yeah. That's okay. You had a long day yesterday. That happens sometimes, Lucinda. You're here now. Do you feel well rested? Oh man, there's that special cola that we hear has that secret cocaine ingredient. That's what makes it special. That's what Rob said yesterday. I mean, we could start a glass smash counter now, and it's like started at 100. Or somebody could go back and watch yesterday's VOD and count how many panes of glass I smashed. Still in pain in your hips.
Now what?
Maybe we can get out through there.
Man. That means no hanky-panky for you with Fry today. Oh, hanky and around. Is the weather nice where you're at, Lucinda, today? Like it was yesterday? We're on like a 10-day, it's gonna be cold stretch right now. It is your favorite girl, Jesse. All week. It'll be your favorite girl all week in here. Won't be any of that with anyone today. On account of that, no one's close enough, or on account of the hips? Or both. And I can't smash that. What game is this? World of Warships? Gonna be nice all week. We have, I think where I'm at, the next like 10 days is gonna be between 30 and 60 all night and day. It is Jesse's favorite girl again today. I thought Gingy was your favorite girl. And I thought Kaden was your favorite girl. Ellie's now too. How many favorite girls you got? World of Warships Legends. Nice. Which she are you referring to? Several? You have several favorites. Can't choose like that. Is that the other streamer guy that you have talked about, Lucinda? I can't break that window, huh? The guy that's seen the real deal. Yeah. Hey, I didn't realize he lived local to you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Lucinda's got some local hanky-pankyage. I see, I see.
Hey, I think it's this way.
I think it's that way too, but I'm trying to loot. Let me loot. Get your quick balls ready. Are your balls quick? What's out here?
Okay. We got over. Now what?
Oh, man. Now we carry on. That's what. After I finish looking for a loot.
Hey, Dina.
Yeah.
Gotta change some tabbies out here. One moment. One moment. Oh boy, oh boy. All right.
Give me your hand.
The flirting would stop? Yeah, that's usually how it goes, Lucinda. It's usually how it goes. You're getting your fix elsewhere.
Hey, that round building. It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah. Come on.
That's why a lot of times you could tell when your partner's cheating on you because they're getting their kicks elsewhere and they don't look for you for kicks anymore.
I don't know how I would have done all this without you.
Look at you.
Shut up.
I never would have let you do this by yourself. I'm glad I'm here too.
Oh shit!
What the fuck
Well,
was that? I ran into a
Is
trap.
that its liver?
What? Explosive traps. Watch where you're walking.
You wasted a bullet. Don't waste a bullet.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, in this game compared to the PS4 game, they really increased the gore. The graphics did not look like that good on PS4. RK, any good races in your opinion on the new iRacing week schedule? It changed over what? Last night? I never did get to get a rival race in. Never quite did happen. It's alright. That is true, Lucinda. That is true. Oh, those are some decent tracks right there. Some decent ones.
Where are you going? Hey, hold on a second.
Up the ladder. Where do you think I'm going?
Area's pretty cut up.
Ferrari challenge? Man, those things could be super wrecky. I remember when that first came out, man, it was like a crap show. Here you go, OG. Did you draw this? Is this your drawing, OG? Must be. Qualified P2, spin out, second to last lap, finished 11th.
Any wolves? I didn't see any, but it's hard to tell.
Did you spin yourself out or did somebody hit you? Ferrari Challenge used to be like an absolute crap show. Is it still D-Class, that series? You spun yourself out? Well, time to have a slide.
Get down this.
Let's have a slide.
Shoot, Ellie! Fuck. I'm okay. Come on.
You're sweeping right. Sweeping right. That sweeping right, is that the turn where you could peel off to go in the pits at?
Is Leah chick? What if she's gone by the time we get there?
Yeah. I have a story about that track. I think it was like last summer.
We should put some of those tripwires up there in Jackson.
I was doing a race there.
Be a good way to deal with the boards.
I think it was a GR86 race.
Smart.
It was either a C-Class or D-Class race.
Probably blow up some stragglers.
I was doing a race there. I had it.
Signs.
I was in a battle with a dude most of the race that we were very similar
We'll make
pace.
drawings.
Basically,
You know,
it
like
came
a
down
foot tripping
to
over a wire.
when he'd make a mistake, I'd pass him. When I make a mistake, I'd pass him.
I bet I could build
It seemed like he had a little bit quicker pace than me, but he was also more sloppier than I was, and not as
I
consistent.
met this guy once.
So-
Joel's. Tripwired a whole town.
How'd people get around?
It was just him.
My Steam join
Wait, he
pop-ups.
lived alone in
Why
an
did you
entire
just
town?
join? So anyways,
Trust issues.
we came down to I think like 2 laps to go or 3 laps to go. He made a mistake. I passed him, and then he got back to my bumper, but he could never quite like I didn't make a mistake the last 2 laps or so, 2.5 laps.
What if he got hurt?
And he couldn't quite like if he dive it low on me, he couldn't hold it and make the pass off the turn. So that exact sweeping turn you're talking about on the very last lap, he decided to take the turn, cut all the way down in the pit road, like not hit the brakes, and then just come right back up into me and take me out, like 100% intentional. And then my car got a meatball flag, and his he carried on and finished the race.
Hey,
I think it was for second or third or something. Dude, I was so upset about it, but I reported him to iRacing, and they ended up giving him suspension for it because it was very blatantly obvious. I sent him in replays, like 30-second replays of that, and then like as much as I could of the turns before where he was trying to make the pass, I couldn't complete it. Yeah, that turn will haunt me though. What's up, Sykes? How you doing, man? Good morning. Welcome on in. I was wondering when you'd be here. Feel her love. But yeah, basically he was a dick about it. Like I said, he probably was like half a second, like 3 to 5 tenths a lap quicker than me, probably, maybe like 3 tenths a lap. But he was a lot sloppier and not as consistent as I was. To the point where he would pass me, then he'd go and he'd mess up or whatever, go off track or do something, and I'd pass him again while he was, you know, off track in the grass and the sand, whatever. And then we did that all race.
Look.
Was it a recent clip? Let's go.
In fact, it did a number on this one.
When I race Smoke, you and I are kind of similar. Oh, she can't handle it. I concentrate on being consistent and staying on track more than I do on being fast.
All right.
Is it fun, Sykes? Pacific Drive. It came out last year, I think. How did it feel good about doing good, but only about cheating? I don't know, DJ. A lot of times you meet people like that on iRacing too, that like they're just because they're messing up themselves, they get upset and pissed off, and then what ends up happening is they do something like that just to make up for their like mistakes. You know, it might be like heat of the moment stuff. See, if I did stuff like that, I would feel really bad afterwards.
How'd this city get so wrecked? Boston wasn't like this.
So
Boston didn't
technically no,
full-blown
Lucinda,
civil
but
war.
to be competitive, yeah.
Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance.
If I play iRacing on a controller, I'm about 6 seconds slower than on my wheel and pedals a lap. I've tried it out. Oh yeah, is everything okay with your PC, Sykes? And iRacing's expensive because it's a subscription game. You have to keep paying a sub every month to be able to play. What's up, Riki? Welcome on in. How you doing? So I would not recommend that anyone ever getting iRacing with the intent of using a controller, because you're gonna end up being slow and disappointed, and you're gonna be out money.
I don't see any wolves.
I hate when that happens, Sykes.
No.
The hiccups.
Let's not count our chickens, though.
What's VRC Pro? Never heard of that one.
You see the TV station?
Oh, sure. What's your
that
story,
way.
Trucker?
Uphill.
iRacing with those C cars. It's like, is it a game? I like Okayama too, arcade, but that last turn, anytime I race there now, man, like in my mind, I think if there's someone near me, are they gonna do that to me? Are they gonna dive down into the pit entrance and then swoop up and just take me out?
Whoa. More bodies.
More shot bodies.
Tommy definitely came this way.
I bet he went through there.
Are they? Okayama's is definitely good fun.
Stop. Tripwire.
Oh yeah, right there.
Shit. Good catch.
Damn, they're all over the place. All right, let's blow
They're
these.
all over.
Blow
Probably
these
for
suckers
infected.
up.
Smart. That works.
Yeah. Seen Joel.
Oh,
do this.
welcome back, Thumper. I was wondering where you were. I was like, man, Thumper's quiet today. Maybe she's not even here. Motor Town. I got you hooked on it? I've never played that game, Riki. How did I get you hooked on it? Or are you talking about RK? Also, because iRacing's a subscription-based game, Lucinda, in general, if you don't plan on putting a lot of time into it, or if you don't just have like extra money regularly, I don't recommend getting it until you, because, you know, you have to pay every month. Oh, it was mentioned here. I have heard people mention it before. So if you don't have that kind of time, I recommend not getting into it. Because or else you're just going to do your sub, and then you're going to be like, damn, I wasted my money. I'm just going to shoot these things to blow them up. Get out of the way, girl. I don't want to accidentally walk into them. Isn't there another over here? I think so. I want to accidentally hit these. Oh, one right here. Nice, Trucker. So you're doing good in your racing? Don't you do Roblox racing too? A Steam Deck. Yeah, I have a Steam Deck. You're hearing ads. I'm sorry. There we go. Let me pick those up and get the tripwires this way.
They've really got this area covered.
Probably don't cut through here much with all this.
There's that silver lining.
Is there another one around here? Pick up. That was it? Oh, we got a Pokemon. Hmm. Riki, you working from home today? I think it was Arcade that talked about Motor Town in here. Or Pepsi. Could have been Pepsi. I talked about Motor Town. I've never played the game. I've seen it. Never played it though. I checked it out on Steam after somebody first mentioned it in here. You're on your lunch break? Oh, so you're not working from home today? You have mentioned it a few times. It doesn't quite look like my my speed of game, but I checked it out on Steam. I looked at it. They have a Peterbilt. Really? What, in that game? There he is. Yeah, what were Thumper and Prison Mike doing together? They both just come in. Same time. That's suspicious. You guys like your sounds? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? You're number 2. You got the number 2 biddy badge, Mike. Number 2 for the week. How much do they cost for you, Lucinda? You love ugly cars. That resets every week, that Prison Mike. The biddies and gifted subs. So you got it for the week. You'll take it. We also have a new song on sound alerts for 50 biddies, Mike. We played it earlier today. I just added it.
No, I'm not having a server tonight.
I don't think you've seen it yet. It's like a 2-minute song. Another 2-minute song. That's why it's 50 biddies. That was cool, Trucker. That's cool. Why aren't you doing it anymore? Thank you for the biddy, Ricky. Thank you for making Gingy talk. Your daily dose of Gingy when Gingy's not around. You just come here and make her Shrek
This tall
around.
grass is making me nervous.
Making me nervous
Getting
too.
tricky to see.
They're getting tricky to see. Oh man. Why don't we use the little gun? Not that song? You don't like that song? I love that song. Yeah, that's my theme song, dude. That is my theme song. Put Betty. How long does the season take, Trucker?
Where to now?
18 races,
Think
huh?
we can get through there?
Let's go up in here. Every day, I'm sure you hear it every day on the radio. It's a popular song. I heard she just came out with a new song, a new single. Sabrina Carpenter did. I haven't heard it yet. To me, she'll forever be the espresso singer. That's wife. She was born and raised where I'm from, Prison Mike. Whenever she comes back here for a concert, a home show, all the coffee shops serve free shots of espresso in your coffee if you want it. Since she made that song, this is like her home area. Yep. 206-555-01. There must be a safe around here. Oh, here you go. P here. For a good time, call Stacy. 206-555-0133. There you go. It is a PP on the wall. Looks like it. A poorly drawn one. Someone call it. Did you not see the piece of paper we got with a bunch of PPs drawn on it earlier? You might not have been here for it. Are you dialing it? Oh, you want me to go back and look at the number again, Ricky? Actually, I think that's the safe code. I gotta go back and look at it again anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 numbers for the safe code. Oh, you're kidding? 6 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. $20.65.55. Let's try that. $20.65.55. I forget what it is. Find out. 20. Yep. 65.55. Nope, not that.
This is pointless.
Double tap him. Well, he's also got no legs, so you know. I do like how the I shot him in the head and the blood pool is not near the head. What else? What was that piece of paper I got? Thirst reminder. 20, 65, 55, 01. Make sure the combo is the last 6. Oh, the last 6. Oops. Okay. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 55, 01, 33. 55, 01, 33. Oops. No. Dang. 55. 01. 33. There we go.
Oh,
You got it in. You think that's gross, but you like watching the Skid Games? I don't understand you. Can you add storage? For what storage? For your PC? I don't know what you're talking about, Lucinda. I don't know what kind of storage is 600 pounds. I have no clue what you're on about right now. Talking about PC storage, that is way too much for 1 terabyte. You're like 100 pounds. On Steam Deck? Man, my Steam Deck was like 150 bucks. What Steam Deck are you looking at? I don't understand what you're on about. I don't think my Steam Deck doesn't have storage. I have an Elgato. 5 terabyte external. No internal? Small internals? I missed. 1 terabyte internal. All mine are internal. I think I'm up to, let me see, 1, 2, 3. I think I have 6 terabytes internal. I forget, man. I think that's what we're up to. What's up, Jabbo? How you doing, dude? Is there an explodey thingy this way? There was one here I missed. We'll probably just leave. Oh, there's one here. Bro. Really? Did that not blow it up? Did it blow it up? Looks like it blew it up.
There's a TV station.
There's an exploding thingy. Give me something to throw. There we go. Where did that other thing to throw go? Did it get blown away? Oh, here's more. There's one. Oh! 2 birds, 1 stone. Is that thing a stick shift? Oh no, it's an automatic knob. Let's see what's up here.
We're not being subtle right now.
Nope.
Maybe
not
Leo
at all.
will come to us.
Yeah. Or they might be waiting to ambush us.
There it is.
There it is.
Stay low. empty. I don't.
I haven't hit up 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't hit manual save in a minute. Just hit it
Wyatt,
up.
You see a way in?
Not yet.
Hmm. Anything over here to gather? Probably not.
Maybe we could climb it?
Fuck. Oh, it's brutal.
Tommy do this?
Let's get inside.
Climbing the rope. Excuse me. Hmm. Oh, we got glass. 2 for 1. How you running?
Fuck. Be careful.
Everyone has a nice TV in this game. Everyone. It's all the same TV.
Holy.
This is definitely not Tommy. But it's a message.
This just happened. Maybe they're still here.
I hope not. Keep your eyes open. Is that graffiti again?
Who are these guys?
Someone else the WLF fucked with.
Hmm.
Well, they seem fucking deranged.
Take that. Now we have 1 shot. Hang on. I discovered that. Hey, get out the way. Is that the room I was just in? Or was that a different one? Maybe. Yeah, I was just in this one.
Follow me.
Follow me.
Let me break glass first before I follow. I'm gonna make sure when we have this shootout in a little bit, we have clear access. Alright. Can't cut them down. I guess they're stuck.
It's this way.
Yep, let's go. You need a setup for the week, RK? For the Mazda? Or do you want one?
Shit.
Thank you for the lurks on
Another
Kick.
body up there.
Y'all.
I don't like this.
Another
We're too
body.
Exposed. We have to search all of it. I want to find Leah.
Just be careful.
I can get you one if you want one. RK, if you want like a setup for the week. Oh, do you you want an MX5 setup for PCC this week? I mean, I have them. I have setups every week that I have access to anything. It's not like I have to go out of my way to get it or anything. It takes like a minute to go and download it and then send it to you. Really? That's weird. What happens when you try to apply it to your car? Like you don't know how to apply them, you're saying? Or you apply them and they're not working? Wow, not found. Are you putting them in the proper location? Do you know? It shows them in the sim, but it says that's weird. Huh, I wonder if that's like I wonder if there's a problem like on their end and nobody's told them. That's weird. Was it just the last one, or was it like the last two, or what? What I can try doing is
What is that?
That's weird. Yeah, that's what I use. I use the subscription one for majors. Like the drivers, not the baseline plus. The baseline plus is like their free one. And their upgraded one's the drivers. Maybe what I could try to do if you'd have to like remind me if you remember. But like when I'm done stream, just download it, open up iRacing real quick, and try to apply it myself. And if it works, just have you join like a practice session, and I'll share the setup in the sim or something like that. That's weird. I've never had a problem with their setups. That is weird. Yeah, their baseline plus setups are better than nothing. So what they do on baseline plus is they change like some tire pressures and stuff like that. Some simple things. And then they put it out there for free. It's nothing that like anyone that knows how to make a setup can make a setup that is better. But if you don't have time or you just don't know what you're doing, it's better than using the default. The baseline plus ones. And then their driver ones are the ones where they're like, you know, good drivers or, you know, they're paid setups. Where they really dial it in. But before I had the subscription, in the past, that's what I always used, baseline plus. It's better than nothing. Sometimes if you reduce fuel or add fuel, you do have to change some suspension stuff.
Yeah.
Typically just the ride height.
You sure?
Yes.
Or a spring.
Guess the universe really wanted her dead, huh?
I know what you're talking about. I mean, as long as the car passes inspection, you should be fine when it's low on fuel. Man.
This is 2. Do you copy? 6. Acknowledge. Over.
Well, she was dead already, this girl. Already dead.
It's all of them.
Hey, wait. That's New Jackson.
Look at their fucking smiles. That's her. That's the one who killed him.
That's Abby. It's leaving a quarter tank. Yeah, I like to, when I'm finished the race, I like to have less than a lap of fuel left in the tank at the end of a race. Some maybe at most a full lap, just in case the race goes a lap longer.
Yeah, we should get going.
But I'm like you. I like to be close to empty, the lightest as possible.
Well, she's dead. How do you feel?
Yo, Parker.
Talk to her.
Yeah.
Welcome back, dude.
She didn't hurt Joel. It would have been pretty fucked up to make her.
All right, time for a firefight here.
She traveled hundreds of miles.
Time for a firefight.
I don't care whether she.
I'm gonna use the bathroom again real quick. I just gotta pee real quick. Be back in 1 minute. Then we're gonna be on a firefight here.
Look over Leah's stuff.
For sure. Let's head deeper into downtown. Can find a building to secure.
Oh man, brought back a snack too. All right. About to be firefight time. Yep. Is Lucinda counting down the minutes, Parker? Counting the minutes down. What? I guess it is what it is, huh, Parker?
Shit.
It is what it is.
Get down.
So, my first, like, 5 years on iRacing arcade, that's all I did was oval. I never did a road race.
On me.
First 4 to 5 years. Now I'm the opposite. But yeah, pick up cups of fun time. Where are they at? Yeah, it is what it is. Are they coming up? I think they're all downstairs. Who's been following longer, Parker? You or Lucinda? You can always, when she does watch time, you can always do follow age. She'll never be able to beat you on that. Damn, 10 months already, Parker? Oh my gosh. What's up, life? It's going good, man. How's it going for you? How was your steak? $308. What's 308? Yeah, you got 2 months on Lucinda on follow age. What are you at 308 on? I missed that. Oh, 308 days. Is that what it said? Nice, man. Oh, Wisebot probably said that. I didn't see the day count. 10 months. It's been a good 10 months. Oh, we got a Pokemon. In a good 10 months.
Shut it.
Nah. Yeah, you're still here, Mike? I didn't think you were still here. You're gonna run two 43-inch TVs for nice, dude. It has been crazy, Parker. What was it? Assetto Corsa? You're always just lurking? I thought you were on your phone. So you just pop in and out. I think that's how you originally came in, Parker, was on an Assetto Corsa day. I remember on that forever. I have the new Assetto Corsa. I haven't played it yet, though. At some point, I'll give it a try. Probably stream it. See how it goes. I guess we gotta go downstairs now. I don't know anyone else is up here. You want 3 43-inch TVs? Okay, she's just hopping down like that, huh? Where are these guys at? There's one there. I guess no one else is up here. There's 2 down here. Okay. Mike, you still doing some racing? Uh-oh.
Spotted! By
goodness.
Skylar!
Where's dude at?
They went that way! Got them! Over there!
And he's still standing?
I don't think so. I hear more. This way. Come on.
Are you using the Chucky profile when you do that life in ATS? Yeah, I've been on Chucky in like 4 months. Can't break that. The unbreakable. Yeah, Mike, I heard you you are making a new a gold truck now or something? Retro?
We're taking fire! Let's go!
Bro, what's going on here? He's not gonna worry about them.
Fuck! We've got them!
Ellie! Window!
Them from behind!
You downloaded Chucky again? Let's go, dude. I was wondering if you're ever gonna use it again.
Dina, watch out! Whoa!
Trespassers over there!
Are they restored?
I don't fucking know, just showed up!
Don't stop! We gotta lose them!
Whee!
Dead ahead!
Oh, shit! All right. It'll work for now. Keep going.
Whee!
Find a way in!
Spores ahead. Masks.
Okay.
Oh man. They're going through there? What's over here? Is that what you're doing today, Life? Oh, did you just get them, or you just got bigger ones? Your M2s.
We gotta keep moving.
We'll go through there in a minute. Let's see what else is around here. Excuse me, can you turn your flashlight off? It's too bright. Shine it somewhere else.
There's a way through. They thought they had us. I know.
Man. Lucinda, how far are you away from first and second on watch time? Forever? Oh, nice. We have the same now, Life. I also have 6 terabytes on that. Of M2.
Ellie.
Mask on. Switch to the fire cage.
God damn it.
So which is it? Are they guards or trespassers?
Sykes, what are you doing today?
Watch yourself.
Fuck do these trespassers matter? Guards just lynch that whole unit. We should just leave them down here for the infected to eat.
They killed them. That's reasonable. Where'd they come from?
We're playing so later. You're not dashing today? Or not so later? We're just gonna let everyone kill each other here. Still waking up. Was it a late night for you? Playing Pacific Drive? Uh-oh. That didn't go as planned. Not at all. You nerfed it.
Got a clicker. Over there.
Yeah, Prism Mike, here you go. There's all your screens right there you need. Just get a couple of those TVs. What's up, Doc? Thank you for the lurk. Hello, mother fluffer. What up, Doc? I need like a Bugs Bunny, what up for that? Come on, open. Why can't I open that? There we go. I still hear bad guys. They sound like they're far off, though. Yo, what up, Doc? On kick as well. Nice, OG, nice. Make sure you get your daily nut in.
We shouldn't hang out here for too long. Grab what you can, and then let's move.
That's weird, Urko. That's odd. The only thing I could think of is sometimes when you get setups, the setup garage has a certain amount of fuel in there, and it might be too much fuel for the race you're trying to race in, or not, or something. I've had that happen before, where they set a car up with like full fuel, or like 2/3 of a tank, or 3/4 or something, and you actually have to reduce the fuel load because it'll be too heavy for that short race or something like that. Or the setup's like right on the edge of not passing, and you need to like adjust the ride height up and down, or a spring up and down, just to get the car to settle in the setup menu. In menu, you'll be able to. I've had some weird things like that happen quite often. Excuse me. All right, Strucker. Very nice. That's weird. I'd have to see what you're talking about. Like, actually see it myself, like on your stream, or like try it myself and see. That's a good one, OG. The Peter Fart. That's a good one. How many Tangia redeems do you have set up? Or do you have saved? I meant, not set up. Like I said, I think I have a couple hundred in my own stream here. Advanced Mazda, but it won't let you load the PCC Mazda? Is that what's happening, Smoke? Because if that's the case, it could be a problem with on their end, with like however they loaded the PCC setups. And then if that's the case, you could always go back and find a previous Advanced Mazda setup for the track that PCC's at, and then just use that. As long as it's not any more than like, 2 seasons old or something, it'll probably be fine. It doesn't change. There hasn't been any like that drastic changes in the last 2 seasons on like the car or track, where it's so drastic it's not gonna work.
Fucking move it!
Maybe later in the summer. Like right now, nothing planned. I mean, I haven't raced at all in like 2 months, couple months.
Let's go. Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah. Thanks. Babe. I'm really tired. Yeah, let's go.
Really, Trucker? Man, oh man. Tell them that's illegal. And say it like they did in Pineapple Express. Oh yes, Smoke, RK. Type exclamation point Mr. Puff in chat. You'll like this sound alert. One of the mods, Mr. Puff, he hasn't been around in a while, but you'll like it. I forgot about it. Yeah, exclamation point Mr. Puff. Yeah, one word. It's either Mr. Puff or Puff. Can't remember which one it is.
This way's blocked.
Oh man. 24 hours? I don't know if I would. I have no plans to join a 24-hour race. Did that work, RK? I can't hear the exclamation point sounds in my headset. Only you guys hear them. I don't know. If it worked, you would have heard something. If you didn't hear anything, then it's just exclamation point Puff. Try exclamation point Puff.
Wolves. Everyone in this.
Maybe that's what it is.
Psycho. No shit.
Did that work?
There's an opening down here.
That was a good one there, OG. Did that work there, RK? Really? That's weird. Huh. I'll have to go back and look and see what the command was. I haven't seen this guy in a long time. His IRL schedule changed, so. He's one of the long-term mods in here. He's been around for like a year and a half.
Jesus. Have you ever seen anything like this? Bloaters have acid spores.
Anyways, you ever seen the movie Pineapple Express?
That
I'm sure you have.
like a bloater.
At the very beginning of Pineapple Express, like the very, very,
fighting.
very beginning when the government's testing the weed. Like when it's black and white. And the weed's too good. Yeah, that's what it is. That's literally what that sound alert is. That's what it is. Oh, you know what? I know why it's not working. Tell me if this works. Did that work? Did it work now? One of those should have triggered it. There you go. I forgot I had, he's one of the long-term mods, so I have that as a mod only command. Only a mod can fire that off. That's why it didn't work. That's why. There you go. You know, surprisingly, there's been a lot of people that are very 420 friendly in here that have no idea where that's from. Now I gotta tell them like the very beginning of the movie, like when it's black and white, the first like 2 minutes. A lot of people forget about that part. It's illegal. It gives you another reason to save up for the mod, huh? So before we used blurp and walk-ons and stuff like that, that's how I did walk-ons. I gave people their own sound commands, and I did it through sound alerts. So the only way I could like sound alerts doesn't have a way you can limit a command just to one particular person, but you can limit them just to like mods, VIPs, regular. So in the beginning, what I did was I gave all the mods and VIPs their own command, and I just told them that like only use your own command. And we had we didn't have any problems with it. With doing that.
What's the plan?
Are you saving up for mod, trucker?
Got another ladder across there.
What you're saving up for?
Okay. How do we get to it? That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Make an exception? On what? Make an exception for what? Is there anything over here I missed? There's this ladder that goes nowhere.
Ladder's broken.
Damn it.
What, do you have 350k right now? Is that how many points you have? 350,000? Oh, you have 125k. It's still a lot of points, man. Been around for 9 months, huh? Almost 9.5. Damn.
Dina, this way.
Trucker, the other day when I was doing truck sim last week and you were hanging out here, I don't know if you knew it, but Silent Scotty was here. I just don't think you knew. He was here. He was on the viewer list. He was lurking. You were yapping away.
I got you!
Oh, that sounded awful. Welcome back, Tito. Welcome back. It was this past Friday when we were doing the Missouri event. He was hanging out. Somebody told me they saw him on the viewer list, and I looked and he was there.
Watch out, to our left.
Oh man. Just yapping away.
To the right.
Uh-oh. Run. Oh, we didn't make it. I am fluent in Japanese too. So are you. Alright, so let's start it this way. I forget, what is this? Smoke bomb, trap mine. Oh man. You didn't go to Harvard or have a PhD? You got a master's in it. You got a master's. You're on your way there.
Ugh. Fuck these assholes.
Yeah,
They
fluff
get
'em.
you? No.
Fluff these
I'm clean.
guys.
Shamblers? Is that what they call them?
Oh, it's not a bloater. It's a
Yeah.
shambler.
Where the hell do shamblers come from? I don't fucking know. They're disgusting.
Sykes, those will give you more nightmares than the clickers. These things right here. A shambler. Hey, look at these things. What in the world? Look at this thing. Yeah. I mean, it could have been. I don't know. It's called a shambler trucker. It's probably the second worst enemy in this game. Crispy barbecue. A shambler rambler? So this is true. That's what life is calling dinner right there. Steak is up. Is that your kind of steak there, life? How can I not break into that? Anything good to scavenge? Let's see about what's on these tables in here. Nothing. Crispy barbecue. Gotta go in this bright ass room. Oh my gosh. So bright.
Ugh, look at those acid burns. No, I'm good. Where do we go now?
Oh my goodness,
Hey,
it's so bright.
come check this out.
I think I got everything I can get. Let's reload the guns. All
Let's see
right.
where this takes us.
Now we get out of here. What are you doing, truck? Are you
Take
driving
your
on Truck
time.
Sim too?
Almost.
The Shambler Rambler?
Okay. It looks clear.
Hey, your
Far as I
birthday's
can
in like
see.
5 weeks, Trucker, ain't it?
Good. Shamblers? As if the others weren't bad enough.
Guess that's nature for you.
Yeah, well, nature's an asshole.
Hey, Beanie. Hey, bud. What's up? One shotgun shell. Let me go in here and get this stuff first. All right. Oh. Little totem.
Hey, doesn't this look like the lady from the scar graffiti?
Yeah. Why do you think the wolves call them scars?
After the shit we saw today, I'm not sure I want to find out.
Oh, we got a Pokemon. What's this? So the code is 15200. Enough hints. If you can't figure the rest out, I'm with the wrong man. Oh boy. 152 question mark question mark.
Let's see.
1 5 2. Let's try 4 3. First try. And there was only
How'd you do that?
there's only gonna be 2 guesses.
Magic.
You're my favorite.
Can we do anything? Oh, I can. There we go. We got what, 2 skill trees left. Silencers will be next. Two more skill trees. What was that? Oh, fool. Alright. Onward march. What did we miss? Anything back here? Doesn't look like it. Did you get Parker, Lucinda?
Must be a way around. I like your optimism.
Did you get Parker? Has the deed been done? I'm going down here. I am. Oh, I remember this spot. Oh.
Shit. Shamblers.
If I can.
We got this.
They're right there. Then when they come to investigate, we light them up. I think we're dead. Yep. Huh. Anything? Yep, more crispy barbecue. Except they saw me. This time when I do this. This time we crouch. What do you mean it wasn't chips anymore? What's up, dude? How you doing, D? Is that the last one? Oh, there's one down there too. Go get him. I think that's it.
Okay.
Oh man.
I'm ready to get out of here. Same.
That is the crispy barbecue. You're getting there, you're just getting up? A new doctor. What are you adding a new doctor for? What's that for? Never heard that word. That's what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking to see what I can find to scavenge ammunition and parts. Oh man. Yeah, it was gross. We're about done with them though. We're about to go back outside, so. That's 4 of them we've had to fight in here now. There's something I can pick up. There's more barbecue. More Crispies. Now scavenge everything I could. For that. Oh, we can make something now. Another Molotov. Lucinda, Parker's trying to make sure it doesn't happen today, huh? He's trying to prolong. We forgot everything? What's everything? Alright, let's get out here.
One sec.
Got everything.
There.
Man. He used to be first place, Lucinda. At one point, Parker was. Can you believe that? For a while. Machiavelli was in first place too. And we've had 6 people ever be in first. Macca and Parker are the only people that didn't completely give up on watch time after they lost first. Macca's still 6, I think. Well, do your watch time, Macca. I think you're 6. First is cursed.
What the hell happened
Let's
here?
see, Sykes was in first at one point. Jade was in first.
Train crash. Thanks, Sherlock.
I think Skeep was in first. Trying to remember. There's been 6. I think that's it. Let's see, Sykes, Macca, Skeep, Parker, Jade, and Dre currently. Yeah, those were the 6. I think Dre's held on the first the longest. Yeah, see, you're in 6th place. You're still top 6, man. That's still good as 6,700. You're 6, you know? What is that? That's still top 0.1%. Something like that. I have to see who's 7th or 8th. I'm not really sure. I know Justin's around the top 10 somewhere. I think Gamer Boy Man guy's in top 10. I think Shark Man's in top 10. Most of you guys probably don't even know Shark Man. He hasn't chatted in like 6 months, but he's always lurking. I used to play marbles with us a lot when we played marbles.
Jesus. I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day. I see some light up that way. Up we go then. Dina? Yeah, coming.
I'd have to look and see who exactly is in a 7th and 8th. Honestly, I don't look at that watch time very much on the like the stream elements thing. I look at it at this point. I go in like maybe every 3 or 4 weeks just to reset mine, so that way I don't count on the chart. Because after about like 4 weeks, I'll start getting up in the top 100 again or something, 150. I try to keep myself out of the top 200. Reset it often enough that I'm not like top 150 or something. Because that when you get around the top 100, 150, that's kind of where people start like seem to be keeping track of their watch time. Mine don't really count because I'm always here. But it still keeps track of it. D's 18th. Look at that. Let's go, D. I'm doing good. How you doing? Did you get the stuff you forgot? What did you forget?
Getting closer to light.
Got it. You just getting up for today?
Hey, let me get you up there.
Your meds and your food. Both important. And your tea. Also important.
What you got?
There we go.
Come on. Okay. Let's rally.
Your poker games.
We're almost out.
What poker games? Like on the computer? I didn't know you played poker games. Every week, 3 times a week. And today's the day. Huh? I just where she finds out that we're immune. That's where she finds out.
Ellie, your mask. Here, we can share mine.
No! Don't take it! Stop! Ellie, stop! Ellie, stop! What? No! Ellie, no!
Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, do you see? Fuck. Dina. Shit. Can you run?
On the run.
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
On the run.
Go. Run, Dina!
Uh-oh. Well, I already messed that up. Ew.
Let's fucking go.
Time to go. What? Oh. I gotta let her go first. Okay. I see. I see.
Let's fucking go. Go. Run, Dina!
And I gotta run.
Ellie! Right here! Don't slow down!
This way! Hurry! Fuck! Go right! Come
Dina! On your feet.
Squishy crunching. The sound effects are really pretty good in this game.
That feeder.
They are.
That sounds so fucking good. Almost there.
Almost there.
I got you. Here. Got it?
Freaky and Axe, you leveled up. Congrats.
Alright, we're good.
Sykes, what do you think of this game so far? So far, what you've seen yesterday and today. Are you still wondering why they off Joel? I hope you're here when the dialogue talks about that. It won't be towards the end.
You want to tell me what's going on with you?
Yeah, I think so too. I think this is better than the first one.
What's going on with me?
Like the gameplay, the storyline, everything. The graphic, I mean,
Ellie,
I think everything's better. Obviously, the
just saw you breathe
graphics is newer,
spores.
but honestly, if you didn't play the first one, a lot of the stuff in this game, you probably would be confused about. Wouldn't you agree with that, Sykes?
You're immune? Come on. I was bitten a long time ago. The fuck are you talking about? I was bitten and nothing happened.
Does it, life? I'm glad. It keeps getting better until the end.
The chemical burn.
Like, this is only, like, half as good as what it ends up getting.
Maria and Tommy and Joel are the only ones who know. Knew. Now you know. I can't get you infected if that's what you're worried about.
Here it comes. Here comes a bombshell.
Can't make you immune either. Can you say something? Ellie. I think I'm pregnant.
Oh, man.
What? Don't worry, it's not yours. What are we...
Don't worry, it's not yours.
What are we supposed to do now? Nothing. I just need to rest for a second. Are you fucking kidding? How long have you known? I was late a few weeks ago. A few weeks? We could have still turned back. I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden. Well, you're a burden now, aren't you?
Oh, man.
Make sure this place is secured. You just rest.
Let's go check on her. She's instantly sleeping. Instantly, just like that. Let's break stuff. Oh, can't break that. Training card. Come on. There we go. Maybe, Parker. Never thought about that before. It'll be funny. Yes, they did the monster mash on her, Parker. That's what they did. Ew. Hey, look at these fancy ass clothes. This must be the women's bathroom, huh? Yeah, they did a monster mash on her. Got her knocked up. Indeed.
Pregnant. Fucking pregnant. How could you keep something like that? Okay. This note's old.
Still, better be careful.
Yeah. Life, you gonna go buy this game and play it now? Are you that interested into it? I mean, if you're considering it, I highly recommend it. I mean, I'm probably only like, I don't know, maybe like 25-30% into this game right now. There's still a lot of game to go through. The last like 25% is just, doesn't even touch how good it is, doesn't even compare to how good this part of the game is. I really hope tomorrow and Thursday, or at least Thursday and possibly Friday, you guys get to watch, hang out and watch this game. I plan to be done at sometime Friday. I don't know how long Friday I'll be playing it. But I mean, there's a reason why this is my favorite game of all time in the history of games. What's up, poor cat?
Need to get the power.
Basically, without giving away too much, the first like 30 to 40% of this game we play as Ellie here. We're chasing down the guys that killed Joel, that girl, and the other guys. At a certain part of the game, we switch sides, and we play as the people that killed Joel, and we see their side of the story, onto why they did things, what happened, where they went, their viewpoints, and then both sides meet up at the end, and then there's a final showdown. That's like the really good part. But you get to see both sides of the story and understand both sides. Are we there yet? No, we got like 3 more days to we're there. 2-3 more days. This game, this is one of those games that I play like every day, 5-6 hours all week, just to beat it on Friday. Especially because this is the first playthrough on the PC, so I'm trying to get all the collectibles and everything. Like, I could run through this game quicker, because I've already beat it a couple times on PlayStation. But I'm trying to get all the achievements and stuff on Steam, so I'm kind of taking a little bit more time than what I would if I was just playing. Like, when I play through this game again in like 3 months, I'd probably play through in like... I might get it done in 4 streams instead of 5. Because there's a lot of stuff I won't be busy looking for collectibles. I'll just be... There's your barbecue again, Life. That's a real barbecue. I'll be running through the game then. Your second playthrough, you get to start with all the weapons that you upgraded and stuff like that in this playthrough. So essentially, I'll have better weapons, more ammo, less to collect. So I'll be running through this kind of like blasting my way through the game in the second playthrough. What do you mean at least it ain't juicy? What's that mean? At least it ain't juicy. Oh, the barbecue. That was a dry barbecue.
What's this?
Thanks, Drainbot, but you're like 3 months early. You're at 3 more months until that. Yep. Exactly what it is.
All right. Wow.
They actually have an official speedrun
Not watching a
timer
movie in
in the
this
settings
place.
in this game you could turn on. I'm thinking of my second playthrough later this summer. I might put that on and see how long it takes. For people that like the speedrun.
Spooky.
The cat's here, but he's in front of the camera. Huh.
No way.
There you go, Justin. You still here? This might be your tailor, Justin. I'm not sure what brand this is. It's in a green velvet case. Hey, Sykes. You miss Joel, Sykes? If you miss him, you get to revisit him here for a while in the game.
That's starting to sound like something.
Ugh, I suck.
Just need to build up your calendar.
Oh, here we get to play with him as a while, Macca. This is a flashback 3 years ago.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
This will last a while, too.
Oh, shit.
This is like a whole part of the game.
I'm gonna start guessing.
You want to spoil your surprise now?
You never played this part, right, Macca? You never played this part, huh?
Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right.
Nope.
Is it
Oh, you'll enjoy this part
an
then.
elephant?
With Joel.
Is it a convertible?
You're not gonna guess.
Is it a puppy? Is it a lot of kittens?
You mean a litter?
Don't walk away for like
okay.
half hour, Macca. This is like a 30, 40-minute part with Joel here.
Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops.
Well, you'll see a lot of their bond right here. This is a really good
You
flashback.
should see your face right now.
What if I drown?
Now you're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
This took place after
Yeah,
the first
keep
game.
laughing, old man.
Like a year after the first game ended. This is when this took
way.
place.
Worst.
Your swimming's getting better.
They did the water really good in
Don't
this
just
game, didn't they?
flail about. You
Push
gotta
the water with
The water
full
looks really
arm.
good.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's hard to make water
Glad to
look
know I'm
good.
getting through.
Come on, I can't get up. There we go.
Ellie, come here. Take a look at this. See that deer over there? See
Where?
it? Just through there. Look.
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah.
Looks like.
How's that feel?
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part
Nah,
anyway.
this game is $50.
I
dude.
got you back. You're angry and upset.
It just came
I'm
out on
very
Thursday.
angry and upset.
On PC.
Now, come on.
Ugh.
It was on PlayStation for like 5 years. I don't know how much it is on PlayStation.
You're gonna need a dive under here. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, I got this. Is it my 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a massive dick?
I beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
You know, you really need to stop letting people rile you up.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Oh, point still stands.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Right, get another dive over here.
Where are you taking me?
Where'd he go? She is very right. It is hard when they're dicks.
Is it a new pair of sneakers?
What do you think the surprise is, you
How many
guys?
of those do you have?
Not enough.
Anyone want to venture a guess? Yo, Train, thanks for welcoming people and shouting them out on Kick.
Here.
Candy is better than candy.
Okay.
This is one of my favorite
it. I'm done
scenes
guessing.
from the game, or
good.
areas.
But, like, is it a massive comic book collection? No, wait. A new DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just.
No, thanks for following on Kick, D.
How about laser discs? I heard that's a. Holy shit, Joel.
We're here.
Oh my god, it is a dinosaur!
That it is.
Joel!
Surprise.
Holy shit. Oh, it's a motherfucking dinosaur.
This is the fun part right here.
What are you doing? Ellie, be careful.
I'm climbing a dinosaur!
Yeah, I can see that. Just don't die falling off of one.
Look at me! I'm on a motherfucking dinosaur!
Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Don't jump. Just climb down.
Ah!
Hey, hey!
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, wasn't it awesome?
It's awesome that you didn't break anything.
That was awesome.
Can I get in? There we go.
What's this?
It's a book?
It's a dinosaur book.
Okay.
Doesn't feel the same for you?
Alright.
It gets better in this part.
Oh, man. You want to try it on?
I do not.
Your loss.
I don't know if you remember in the beginning of this game when after Joel dies,
Oh, look at those talons.
you find this hat
Yeah,
and this pamphlet
Velociraptor.
at his house
Actually,
when you go in.
It's a D
You wouldn't recognize them though unless you've played this game one time.
Pretty sure these are velociraptors.
You took your meds, D? Nice.
Yeah. I mean, at least that's what they called them in this movie I saw.
Don't forget.
Oh, hello. Sorry, the dinosaurs are busy right now.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. One of the dinosaurs is here. Joel, it's for you.
Very funny.
That was pretty funny.
I
You get
got
it?
you, D. It
Sweet
helps to
roll.
say it out
Well, I
loud.
get it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, Macca, thanks for the lurk. Macca's not going to stick around and watch this one, huh?
Compsognathus. Whew. It's a big name for little guys.
Yeah, they'd swarm you.
Did you see that in the movie too?
Actually, yeah. But a different one. See, there's a sequel. Wasn't
Hey,
as
that's the
good.
thing that makes the penny, isn't it? Something like that. It looks like it. Maybe, maybe not.
Tiny head. Joel, look.
That is
You'll take
a
3?
hat on a dinosaur.
It's called a hatasaur.
Is this gonna be a thing? Please don't let it be a thing.
Hey, Joel,
Ellie.
don't you dare take it off. My birthday, my rules.
Wait a minute. We're not done with the hat thing. Oh yeah. We get another. Thanks for the you Rocky mode on kick there, D.
Whatever floats your boat.
This does. Floats it all day.
It float my boat all day too. Trading card. Alright, alright. What's in here? Toilet.
Velociraptor. Joel, this is the one you were talking about, the Velociraptor?
Jurassic
Park. Small. Well, don't trust the movies, I guess.
Look how thick this one's skull is.
Kinda looks like Tommy.
I'm telling him you said that.
Please don't. Catch it in the right light. Boom. Tommy.
Boom. Tommy.
Whoa, this one looks like a bird.
Well, actually, paleontologists believe the birds were descended from dinosaurs.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Professor.
I happen to know a thing or two.
About a thing
Movie.
or two.
Keep going.
Yeah, Payne is here. Yeah, you heard me say his name. He's looking at me. He says yes.
Did you go to museums a lot?
Yeah. Yes,
Art
there are
graphics,
them.
do they?
I swear they
What, from
go
the game
back
art?
to every damn museum in Texas.
What's up, studio? How you doing, dude? How was your stream? Oh, I guess you're
Looks like a
rated, huh?
giraffe.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Who'd you raid? Formidable, huh?
I see the appeal.
Told you.
Axe, welcome back. Yeah, Payne is the real star, huh? He's hungry. You like these The Last of Us games there, Mike? I didn't know you were still lurking around.
Did you know this was here?
Yeah, she said giraffe.
We can head back.
Oh, shut up. Hey, Joel, can you name all the planets?
My very
What's up, Vic?
educated mother just served us.
Thank you for the lyrics. Oh, thanks for lurking around,
Just have a
Axe.
stroke?
My Mercury, very Venus, mother Mars.
Oh, okay. I get it. That's pretty cool. Hey, Joel, guess what the first animal to go to space was?
I don't have to guess. That was a monkey.
No, it was fruit flies. Yeah, in 1947.
Fruit
It was
flies.
to see radiation exposure at high altitudes. They lived through it.
Dadgum, girl, you are smart.
Thanks.
Did they become super
Flies.
What? No.
The fruit flies thing is true? Is it?
Whoa.
Tell me another fun fact.
You like those emotes, Axe? There should be a fifth
Astronauts say the
one.
moon smells like
There should be
gunpowder.
5 follower emotes.
That is a fun fact.
I forget what the
Well,
fifth
wait,
one is.
How would they?
Oh, well, they would take the moon samples back inside and smell them.
Oh,
later,
really?
I guess.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Okay, what's next?
You tell me.
Quiz me.
I think it's the 200 IQ one. That's the
know.
follower emote there, studio. And then
Who
the
was the
other
first
one is
person you
the 1K biddy
Oh,
emote.
it's easy.
It means you've given at least
Gary
a
Gagger.
1,000 biddies in here, studio.
Gagger? Is that?
Yo,
Gary?
Big Cat, what's up, dude? Thank you
I
for
don't know how you say
the
it.
lurky.
I only read it, so. Anyway, he flew to space.
Sykes, I think
on
you know
April
Big Cat.
12th, 1961.
Color me impressed.
There's studio.
What?
How many books have you read about that?
Those are some words you never want to hear your daughter say.
Wow, Joel, isn't that incredible?
What did you just say there,
Why
studio?
don't you tell me what you like about it?
I don't know. People in your time
It's a kid movie, but you gotta watch it.
had it easy.
I guess relatively speaking, sure.
I mean, they didn't need to go to space.
No, what did you say in
but
your clip there?
They did it anyway. It's ballsy.
Oh, there's Big Cat.
Ballsy. All right, kiddo. Now I get it.
Fuck yeah.
Where's the
You said
steering
something in
wheel?
your clip. I was trying to
Rover's
figure out
don't
what you
use
said in
steering
that clip.
wheels.
I thought you said something about
Use joysticks.
thumb in the butt, and I'm like, what? What's he talking about?
Now, just the real one.
Well, considering they left the real ones on the moon, I would say no.
Man, here comes the best part, guys, of this this area, in my opinion. Should we put what helmet should we put on? Should we put this first one on? The second one? The third one? That's it, 1, 2, or 3. Which helmet should we put on? You can only have one on. I mean, we could try them all on, but then you're gonna take them. You're gonna keep taking the next one off. One of them you can keep on. 1, 2, or 3. Anyone have an opinion? The second one? You like the second one? You like this one?
So cool.
Second? Have you seen this, Parker?
How does it smell in there?
This is one of my favorite parts
space.
right here.
And dust.
You haven't seen this? This is her birthday present. If you didn't gather that from Joel, it's her birthday. Like, this is her birthday. Or 2069.
After you.
This is a pretty neat part right here.
Watch your head.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ah, you're good, D. It's okay.
Look at all these buttons.
Oh, it's so badass. Man. Could you imagine just...
Oh man, you already got 37 views and 9 likes. Look at that.
Happy birthday, kiddo.
What is this?
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find. Take it. Close your eyes. It'll be worth it.
Okay.
Seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds. 20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11.
Yep, they went to space.
I do okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh man.
You're welcome, kiddo.
That's you after the first bing bong? Yeah. What?
What do you say we,
That?
keep looking around, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
I had to do one more before she left. Had to get one more in.
Hey. Welcome to Earth.
Yeah.
Oh man. Hang on one second. Close out Studios tab. He's done streaming. No more Studio tab needed. Oh, I can replace this tab with somebody though. Nah, that was all in their imagination, like. Where I mean, they're in the apocalypse here, so they're not really going to space. This is like I don't know exactly when it takes place. It's got to at least be like 20 years after the apocalypse. So this girl was born during in the
There's
apocalypse
more museum
times.
stuff over there.
But this guy
Well, let's
lived
How do you plan on
before
getting
the
yourself
apocalypse. So this has got to be like about 15 or 20 years after the apocalypse happened. Now that you breathe, nice. This game, it just came out on Thursday,
down
like,
here.
so it's $50.
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
Geronimo!
Nice.
Yeah, it's $50. I think CD Keys has it for like 40, but CD Keys has been out of stock since it went on pre-order back at beginning of the year. So, who knows when they'll get that back in stock. Honestly, for the extra $10 that you're gonna save, and you might wait a long time if you really want to play this game, just spend the extra 10. I'm not sure, maybe. Oh, I forgot. So for me, it's $50 US. For you, it's probably like 40 pounds. On Steam, that is. That's where I'm playing it at right now. I forgot you do pounds, not dollars.
Hey, who's
But it's 50. But there, you could probably get. So to get all the things done in the game, you have to play it 2 times through. And then there's extra DLC content that came with it too, like a new mode to play, like a recon mode or whatever. So quite honestly, you could probably get like 60 or plus hours of gameplay out of this if you really like it. Probably like 20, probably 50 hours on 2 playthroughs, and then at least another 10 or so hours of the recon. So
Okay,
for
bad
me,
news.
when I'm looking to buy a game,
Shit blocking the door.
I usually like to pay. So since the game was $50, I want to get at least 50 hours of gameplay out of it. You know, like every dollar I pay, I want to get an hour of play, or about that. That's kind of how I personally, unless like I really want a brand new game, then I'll pay. You know, if they're like 60, 70. But for me, I typically look to see how much gameplay I can get out versus how much it costs. Because if a game's like $50 and I'm gonna beat it in 15 hours, I probably am not gonna buy the game, unless it's like a really good game. That's just how I personally look at stuff. I think this game is it's definitely worth $50. Yeah, probably 82 Australian. It's probably like 60 Canadian dollars too.
This guy needed a hug.
He did need a hug.
It's dark in here.
And if you're wondering, I am playing the game on maximum graphics, and we have the same CPU and GPU, so this is how your game would look. Although you have 1440 monitors, I can only stream in 1080 on OBS because my monitors are 1080. So it might look a teeny bit more detailed on yours, depending if you've turned up I think that I don't know if there's an option in the settings for 1440 resolution. There might be. Oh, I heard that, Mike. Yeah, so he lurks in my streams a good bit, Mike, when I do Truck Sim. He's on the VIP list. He was there a lot of the day Friday. He knows you because one time he asked me who this guy that joins my convoy is that has these glowing trucks. He's like, I've never seen such a thing. And that's how he knows who you are. Armstrong, yeah. Yeah, Armstrong was in here once a week or so ago as well. He's raided us a couple times. They raided us 2 or 3 times last summer. But yeah, Scotty knows you from lurking and seeing the glowing truck in here. Mike. He doesn't chat when he's in here, but he'll be on the viewer list. And he'll tell me, he's like, I was lurking. Yeah, Scotty plays Phasmophobia as well, just not on stream. But he plays off stream. He's got like a group of friends in his Discord that he plays with. So he's also down on the Phasy. I heard he gets more scared than I do on Phasmophobia. Which, quite honestly, it's not too hard to get more scared than I do, but that's what he said. He says it makes him jump.
Stupid fake animals.
Man. Justin could probably corroborate that. You still here, Justin? Liars.
Ellie?
I'm in here!
And Justin probably stepped away.
The hell was it?
Or is it a T-Pain, really?
It's just some animal.
Liars. Peony, what do you want?
Well, let's get a move on. I want to
do you
get a
want,
fire
buddy?
going before it gets
Come
too
here.
dark.
I guess Justin stepped away for a moment.
Come on.
Liars. We're on day 2 finally of Seattle. Day 2. Yesterday and today so far it was just day 1. You still here, OG? Oh, Caden's back. Look at Caden. What have you been up to, Caden? We were talking about you a couple hours ago. I was like, I don't think she's here anymore. Well, you might have been lurking, but I was like, I don't think she's watching, paying attention. Well, I hope that was a good trip down memory lane for you guys. I figured you were just watching GTA streams, Caden, or something. Somebody was, I forget who I was talking to about you, but I said if I'm not playing Phasmo, or Kenzie's not here, Caden doesn't hang out too long. Just lurks. I'm not sure, okay, off the top of my head. OG a cat. GTA roleplay of a cat. If I ever did GTA roleplay, I'd be a police officer. Oh, Dina's gone. Pregnant girl is gone. D is here. She is here. Can you spin still, Caden? No one's been talking to Barista. So I don't think so. I don't know. Honestly, when nobody talks to Barista, Barista doesn't chat very often in here. To be quite honest. Is Barista still named Caden?
Hey,
That's a good question.
how hot do I look right now?
Pretty hot.
Oh man, there's vomit on the trash can. They actually added that detail. That's gross.
How'd you fix it?
It was a loose connection.
You planned where you'd sleep?
Antenna.
Where would you sleep? On that couch?
We found our mess at the school.
That's where the pregnant girl was.
Good.
This guy, Owen, He went AWOL.
Yeah. Look, I see little barf in that trash can.
Maybe
on
Tommy
the
got
edge.
to him.
Bro.
Maybe.
What about her?
Nothing yet.
Oh yeah, Barista Caden's enjoying the stream for sure.
So, the numbers
Don't
are
what?
locations. The TV station we were at, that's 6. There's a lot of chatter coming out of 2, so I'm assuming that's their home base.
What's Caden's watch time? Are you top 10 yet? Are you 11th yet? Probably in the end of next week, I'm thinking. You'll be 10th or 11th. If you don't miss any time. You're 12th. 1 month, 8 days. And you're at 39 days of watch time.
Look. Last night was...
You spent 39 days of your life doing nothing but lurking on the stream. No sleep, no eat, no nothing. Just lurk on the stream. RK, top 75. Sykes, top 43. Damn, Sykes, you're creeping up there, man. Creeping up top 40. Sykes, were you gone? I was calling you earlier, but you didn't respond. I figured you left.
Not 100% sure.
Okay, then guess.
There's Justin. Justin's 11th.
If this is 7, 12's all the way over
Yeah,
here.
8 months. Almost a Twitch baby, Caden. Almost
guess
a
it's
Twitch
somewhere in
baby
this
at 9
neighborhood.
months.
Hillcrest.
Lurkin 1.5? Oh.
Okay.
Lurkin 0.5, you mean? That's X. Type exclamation point lurk 0.5, Sykes. It's all one word.
Tina?
Big Cat was here earlier, Sykes. That's why I said, oh, hey, Sykes. Our friend's here. Big Cat. He's still here. He's lurking.
Hey.
There you go. That's
get
lurk
him.
0.5.
You keep tracking them, okay?
Sykes, you gonna
Wait.
play this game if you ever get the chance on PS5? After watching it so far?
Give me your hand.
It gets so much better.
It's for good luck.
I don't believe in luck.
RK 75th and 78th. Let's go, RK. Caden's creeper time 54th. Damn. I think Dre got the 4th on creeper time overall. Do a top offline. Let's see. Oh yeah, are you tinkering with your equipment today, Justin?
Okay, Hillcrest.
Still?
Is this the right place?
Are you tinkering with your equipment?
Definitely the right place.
Oh man. I'll be right back. About to get something to drink. Oh, give me a minute. Oh man. I think it's time to make some of that dubby. Dubby. Justin, are you tinkering with your equipment or what?
Shit.
What are you doing? Why were you tinkering with equipment last night? Sir. Oh, yes. At like 2 a.m.? Well, 2 a.m. for you, it was like 8 p.m. for him. No. It was 6 p.m. for him, right? We're 5 hours. 8, 9, 10, yeah, it would have been 6 p.m. for him. At 2 for you. Because he's 6 hours behind you. I did the math right, right? No, it would have been 8 p.m. for him. My math isn't mathing at the moment. I mean, 8 p.m. is a good time of night to tinker with your equipment. It's a good time of night. But if I might say so myself. Yeah, what's math? Okay, what time of night do you tinker with your equipment? Is barista being 18 plus today, Caden? Or no? Has it been made 18 plus? The equipment ain't gonna tinker exactly. Exactly. It ain't gonna tinker itself. Smash. Really? Ask it again, Caden. I feel like it's like a time thing. It can't be 18 plus unless it's like late at night. Then it... So it told you it said it was going to be PG. Then it said it was going to go cream pie Kenzie. How is that being PG? May I ask? How's that being PG? In the same paragraph. I still think somebody needs to teach barista about cream pies. It says that you should always make cream pies. Somebody should teach it as long as they're on birth control. Or something like that. Not always, sir. Not always. Always make funny cupcakes? What? Maybe somebody taught it that, you should not be talking to Caden about these things. Maybe somebody taught it that. And that's why it's PG. Yeah, okay, there we go. RK, ask barista to answer your question using 18 plus language. See what it says. See if it denies you. Yeah, I think somebody taught barista not to respond to Caden that way. You know, man. Daniel Hunter? Who's Daniel Hunter? So you're just gonna blame Kenzie? I guess it doesn't want to be, I guess it doesn't want to be spicy today. Did she? What, did she message you about them? I haven't seen Kenzie today, or talked to her today. Yeah, right, RK? Way to divert it. Way to not answer that question. A buddy of yours lives in Australia? Oh, is he like a streamer guy? Daniel Hunter? Does he stream? Oh, he's like me. He's washed up, Mike. That's what she said. That's funny. I don't know why barista. You know what, Caden? I wonder if barista's being weird or not being weird because it changed the personality like 5 times this morning. I wonder if that somehow like reset things in a way. I just thought about that. I'm gonna get a t-shirt with my logo on it. Or my logo or my picture of my excited emote. And underneath it's gonna say washed up streamer. Would you guys buy that? Would anyone buy that? If I made those? I think it'd be funny. You know what, too? You'd buy that? You know what, Caden? I wonder if it does, if it's different in offline chat versus online. Because when you did the e-roll thing, I was offline chat as well. I wonder if it, like, when it knows you're live, so you don't get in trouble or something, if it's, like, programmed to not talk like that at all. Like I said, I can't see the code. I don't know much about the bot in that sense. So, but that would actually make sense if they had something like that on it.
What now?
Am I going down here?
I think I can go through there.
Yeah. I don't know, Caden. I'm honestly not sure. That's the only thing I can think of. Because that's so far been the difference. Offline versus online.
Huh.
There we go. Alright, Life. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you on the flip side.
Huh. It's pretty good.
Maybe. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. Does anyone remember the first Last of Us when it first came out? It had multiplayer on it. What were they doing down here? Make this type of hooch? Is that what they were doing? No, drop kick a kid for a Dr. Pepper? Oh my gosh. What a shirt. Ah, that's what it is, Caden. Too much risk of TOS violations. That's what it is. They must have changed the program. The programming since it happened before, like months back. When I'm live, you're not gonna be able to make it talk like that. I wonder if people got in trouble and they complained about it. I wonder. Washed up streamer. I could get t-shirts. I could get t-shirts on Fourth Wall and have it say that if you guys want. I could get tops that say that if you want to buy it, Caden. Your dad's getting it. I didn't even know your dad was in jail. Damn, sorry to hear that. Glad he's getting out though, Jesse. Do you want to buy a top of my face on it, Caden? It says washed up streamer. You do not? How dare? How dare you not want to buy that? How dare you not make your parents buy you a top?
There's too many of these assholes.
Yeah, how dare?
Hold on, Tommy.
How dare you not want to buy a top of my face on it that says washed up streamer? OG would probably buy that. Oh yeah, Caden, I have a new button on my stream deck here. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
What the hell? What the hell?
You'd buy that, OG? Wait a minute, I have another one too. Where is it at? Where's it at? There you guys go. Click on this link. Caden does like it here. I'm pretty sure in that clip there you say, I hate it here. I clipped you saying that. I gotta make that a button on the box too. I hate it here.
What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, with the radio noise. You said it on the radio on Phasmo. Don't worry, you'll say it again one of these days on stream when you're not like thinking about it clearly, and I'll clip it. Don't worry. No, so if I do that, if I make a T-shirt on Fourth Wall with my picture on it, I'll use my emote, either the one with the open mouth or the excited one, and it says washed up strimmer. What should I do? T-shirts, I guess, because it's like T-shirt weather now. Washed up strimmer. I don't know what they cost. I'd have to see. I mean, I'd set it so I made like, I don't know, like $2 off a shirt or something. Or just whatever Fourth Wall wants then. It'd be funny. I don't know what Fourth Wall charges for T-shirts. I have to look. Does anyone know what like their income is? Like they might want like $12, so then a T-shirt would be like $14 or something. You could buy it and get it shipped over to you. Yes, you could. You just ask your parents. I'll make a top for the girls, and I'll make a T-shirt then for guys and gals. Well, just tell your parents you need it. That's all. Listen, your parents go and pet elephants in, like, Africa as a hobby. I think they can afford to ship a T-shirt from the United States. That's different. They literally go on vacation like 2 or 3 times a year to Africa just to pet some elephants. Yeah, exactly. I think they can afford a T-shirt. Yeah, you did say that. Yeah. They're going to Africa or something again. They're leaving you and your sister home alone. Yeah, Uchi says, yeah, they can afford it. Their parents go on these like safari adventures for fun as a hobby. A couple times a year. A handful of times a year. Just saying, you know. Can I break that? What? Can't break that. Spain. That's where they go. Cyprus to pet the elephants. Cyprus. That's where they go. Well. Yeah, don't they go pet an elephant in Cyprus? You sent me a picture one time of them like petting an elephant or something. Am I getting their hobbies mixed up? They go to Cyprus to sail sailboats, and they go to Africa to pet elephants.
Ugh, gross.
Keep buying kayaks. Kayaking's fun. Have you ever kayaked, Gator? I've kayaked many times. Kayaking is fun. When I used to live up in the mountains, that's what we did in the summertime. You ever kayaked? It is a good time. You'd be in Scotland golfing if you had a shit ton. Dude, OG, her parents, I mean, I'm imagining their money is not an object to them. Very much, but I could be wrong. They seem to go on lots of excursions. Lots of excursions. Well, you need a kayak. It's about time you kayak. It's about time. Why not? I got the wrong way. Why not? How dare I know, OG. What other high schooler do you know has a list of that and it doesn't include kayaking already, right? Your mom's gotten attacked by a shark. Let's talk about Laura. What does Laura like to do? What does Laura like to do for fun? These are important
Hold the
things.
perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
I got something. Shit. Get in there.
We need to know the important questions, Caden.
You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence.
Unfortunately, I have to be mean to this dog, guys. Because this dog's gonna get me if I don't. If I'm not.
These loners. They could be hiding anywhere.
I hear you. Let's find him. The hell was that? I got it.
Unfortunately, gotta be mean to the dog.
Watch for scars.
Your mom caught a shark fishing on a tube? Wow. Draw, 3D print stuff. Oh, you guys have 3D printer? And watch anime? Oh, you lost me in anime. Shit, you lost me in anime.
Let her down, boy!
Uh-oh. Unfortunately, you have to kill the dogs, or they'll kill you in this game. Oh, man. You lost me at anime when you started talking about anime. We'll just pretend like you didn't talk about that. Yeah, poor dog, I know. Well, see, the dogs see me as the bad guy, so they'll attack me and jump on me and start biting me, and I'll end up, I literally will die in the game. If you don't... I mean, you could try to, like, super stealthily sneak, but I've tried it before, and there ends up, at certain points, there's too many dogs. Because they also sniff your trail. I have seen her cosplay pictures. I have. I absolutely do not like anime at all. I've tried watching anime and it doesn't interest me. Not the slightest. Here they come. Uh-oh.
Right here.
Get your gun out. Oh man, I blew her arm off. That's crazy. You're not into anime either? I mean, I'm not into like just cartoons in general. Damn, I blew her arm off. That was sick.
Be ready for anything.
Ah. I don't know where this last person's at. Sorry, doggos. Yeah. Oh, Justin, you should ask Kaden to show you the cosplay pictures that she has of her sister. Justin says, "Oh, yeah." Everyone likes Kaden's sister. Sorry, Kaden. Sometimes it just be that way. That's a good shot. What's up, Matt?
Okay.
I would still make a cream pie with your sister. Even though she likes anime, I would. I would still make a cream pie with her. Should you quit live streaming? I mean, why are you considering to quit live streaming? I mean, it's not for everybody, you know. But, you know, at the same time, I'm not going to be like, yeah, just quit. I don't know. What are your reasons? You cannot fire me? Oh, yeah. I already don't have any contact. What do you mean? We already don't have contact with Laura. Bye-bye, Pain. I'm going back down the basement. Damn, that door open left the draft, my man. You going back down or you staying up? I'm closing this door. Hang on. It's letting a draft up, dude. Closing it. Alright, he ran right back down as I was closing it. No one really watches you? Dude, I streamed for 9 years so far, Matt. In the first, like, 7 to 8 years, I'd have, like, anywhere from 0 to, like, 2 people, in my streams, man. It is really tough. No future contact or even a voice while I'm in Discord. I've never even heard her voice. Nothing. Still waiting for the day. Still waiting for the day. Did I hear this Lara Croft voice? Even when she comes in and talks to you when you're on Discord with me, I never even heard her in the background.
Okay, now what? Maybe I can get in.
I don't know, Matt. I would say, you know, could always take a break from streaming and try it again later down the road or something, if you're just not feeling it like that. Streaming is like super saturated anymore. It's really hard. Like, I wish I would have streamed more often before COVID, because in the last couple years since COVID's kind of gone out, like streaming went up like 5 times. Its growth rate in the COVID years, and then it's kind of came back down to like a normal rate for viewers, but the streamers are still, it's like so saturated. It's really competitive. I would say, and if you're feeling down about it, maybe give it a break and try again another time. Kaden, Justin and I are trying to plan a Phasmophobia day with you and Laura. Let's make that happen. No, why not? Don't you want her introduced to your friendship circle? I mean, the more the merrier, right? Why don't you want her introduced? You're afraid she's gonna take over? Yeah, basically, if you're streaming, like, I guess it depends what your intentions are for streaming. You're not afraid she's gonna take over, then what are you afraid of, Kaden? She's too antisocial? Oh, she's the opposite of you? I would say if you're, like, I don't know, man. If you're streaming just for the sake of streaming, that's one thing. Like, I mean, I stream to hang out and chat with people. So, like, I could definitely understand that if nobody watches you, or at least if everyone that watches just lurks and that's it, no one chats, it's definitely, could make streaming tough if you stream for the same reasons I do, to hang out and chat with people. Streaming is so saturated, though. It's like, especially if you play popular games. Like, I know you like to play a lot of Call of Duty. Call of Duty is really hard to get viewers for a while. You either got to be like really good at the game, or you have to be like super talkative or something. Like, games that are like that a lot of people like to play are really hard to especially when you start streaming. You're streaming? I didn't know that, Caden. I would never know. I know you get scared, like, when you're in voice chat and some other people come in you don't know, like you were saying with Fry. You get scared. You did YouTube for 8 years? What'd you do on YouTube? She leaves the house like 5 times a year? So what you're saying, what I'm hearing, is she's nice and single. Right, Caden? You hear that, Justin? So that's what I gather out of this. You don't know? When you don't know, she leaves the house 5 times a year. This is what I'm picking up from what you're laying down. She's nice and single, and she could use some attention. You don't know if she's straight? I mean, is she at least bi? You know, we can work with this. We can work with it. Well, can you do us a big W favor and ask? D's out leaving. Can you ask? And she wants to know why you're asking. Tell her some of your friends are wondering. Not your school friends, your Twitch friends. Oh man, can we see those videos? Can we get in on those videos? I mean, Justin, OG, are you guys with me? Parker. Hey, listen, if it was on, listen, anything that ever went on internet or a hard drive device or something could always be reclaimed. Well, hell yeah, I am, Parker. She don't do social media. No Instagram. No Facebook.
Anybody hear that?
Yo, Payne, you need to choose up or down, man. Stop opening that door. I'm about to just permanently put you down there the rest of the day. I'm gonna close this door if he goes back down. It's so cold. It's draft coming up from the basement. He's out of luck. Every time he comes up and leaves that door hanging wide open, I get like a 40-degree draft that just hits me. So what I gather, Caden, is your sister's single. She likes to kiss girls. She dresses up on cosplay. And we might get to talk to her on Discord someday. I'm hearing some positive things. It's been a very educational stream today. It could be. See, there's only one small detail, D. One small detail that's in the way. The Atlantic Ocean. Her Insta's private. Oh my gosh. We do got we got planes too. And planes.
That worked.
Darren's in Wales. He's a whole different country. Besides, I'm not into guys. Why did I visit Darren? No offense, Darren. Springtime's the best time. What was that supersonic plane that British Airways used to fly before there was like a deadly explosion or something? That went from New York to London in 4 hours. Yeah, there we go. If it's true love, I'll personally resurrect the Concorde. Be there in 4 hours. Well, it's from Philly, so 4.5. Be there in 4.5 hours. The only problem is London's like an hour and a half away from you. I ain't getting no younger, D. Be 39 next month. Ain't getting no younger. Oh man. All these bike helmets and stuff. Oh, my mother Tabby's rated. Who is this person? I don't know who that person is. Do not know. Do not know. I mean, so personally, when I think of UK in my mind, I think of Wales, Scotland, Ireland, and Britain. You know, Great Britain, like all together. Oh, you tried to whisper me? I see. I have 3 whispers. From 3 different people, it says. I don't know who they're from. I just see the icon up there. About your poker game, something went wrong. Yeah, in my mind, when I think of UK in general as a whole, I think of like all those countries grouped together. I've actually offended some people saying that. Because they'll be from Ireland, and I'll tell people they're from UK, and they're like, I'm not from UK, I'm from Ireland. I go, I'm sorry. Technicality. Even Twitch considers all 4 of those countries the same area. When you look at the analytics, the demographics for stream.
Actual tattoo shop.
Anyone that watches stream from any of those countries will count as a UK viewer. I mean, it's called the United Kingdom because they're all united together, right? You got Great Britain. So technically, I guess technically you're from Great Britain if you want to break it down and get technical. There's Great Britain, there's Wales, there's Scotland, and there's Ireland, right? But it's all the United Kingdom. That'd be like Dee getting upset that somebody said she's from the United States. She's like, no, I'm from Texas. And it's same thing. Same thing. Yeah, I've never left the country. I'd like to leave the US someday. Never had the money to do so, though. You never know. Might be Caden's sister. Might be love at first sight. And I might have to go, might have to go over to UK. Never know. I might have to put up with some anime. Never knew. No hours of operation. Not allowed. Not allowed to advertise that. Upgrade anything? Nope. Damn, we're already 6 hours in the stream, damn near. Oh my goodness. Oh, Justin's online. I see that, Justin. What happened to the trucker? Oh, he's still lurking. He might be lurking for some watch time, just not yapping. Caden, I heard you went today to your the University of Harvard and got a degree in yapping as well.
The fuck?
Oh no, that didn't go as planned. That's not going as planned. Kaden got a degree in yapping. Yapiversity, or whatever you call it. You're on your masters, though. You're only on your masters. Yep. Damn, I gotta do all that again. I haven't seen that in a while. Thanks, Parker. Parker, how many chin-up points do you have now? I don't really know what you're supposed to do with them all. 244, and you donated like 100,000 too. You'd have closer to 350. What are you gonna do with all your points? Would this be the first channel you ever got 1,000,000 points in? What is the most channel points you guys have ever gotten in one channel? Yo, thank you for the biddies. What is the most channel points you guys ever had in one stream? What is your guys' record? Most points in here. There's Sykes. This takes a couple years, but in 4 different streams, I have over 1,000,000 channel points. It's not a quick and easy thing to do, and the streamer has to stream like regularly, like as their full time. They have to be a full time streamer, or else it's gonna take you. You might never get there. If somebody streams like 8 hours a week, you'll probably never get there. If they stream like 30, 40, 50, 60 hours a week, you probably can get there. It still takes like 1.5 to 2 years. But yeah, 4 streams, I've hit the 1,000,000 mark. Alright, let's be ready for it this time. Here's how we're playing this. That's the move for this place. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the tool song. What are you doing though, Mike? I streamed 8 hours a day for 7 days straight. What did you do? 8 hours a day for 7 days straight. What do you mean you did what? Oh yeah. Cat spins. Streamed. No, I'm talking about to get over 1,000,000 channel points in someone's stream. They have to be a full-time streamer. Like, probably 30, 40 hours a week, and it's going to take you a year or 2. I guess if you're like sub like tier 3 or something, it'll be quicker, but if you're not subbed, it'll probably take you close to 2 years. What is the code? I forget what the code is in this for this one. Did I just pick it up? Let me see. No. I might have to look this one up. I forget what it is. The safe code for this safe. Actually, I think I find it in another place. I don't think I find it in here. We'll come back to that. I think it's in another one of these buildings, if I remember correctly. I think I come back to it. There's that. Cool. I see you lurking on Kick there, D. Why don't you stream anymore, Mike? Hey, 4 fishes in a row. Who else can fish? There's a lot of fishes in a row. Lots in a row. I was gonna say, is it not going? Yeah, more barbecue. That's honestly, I've found in this game, those shamblers and like the Rat King and stuff like that, they're easiest to deal with just using fire and stuff like that. Than trying to shoot them. Or at least get them as weak as you can with a couple Molotovs or some bombs. Ah, that makes sense, Mike. That makes sense. And you might go back someday, you never know. Coming back and this time's gonna be better. What are you coming back with? Just anything and everything, or just truck sim? Oh, is this it right here? This might be the safe code right here. It is. D, remember this. Somebody remember 30, 82, 65. 30, 82, 65. I'm gonna go back to that safe. I mean, I guess I could always look at the note again, but so I don't have to. I'll go back after I clear this place out. Thanks, OG. I didn't know you were still here, OG. Like, actively listening, I mean. This where I get my bow and arrow?
Just in case.
I get some arrows. A lot of games mostly run truck sim. You're here and there. You're everywhere. I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. Alright, let's go back to that place.
How do I get to those stairs?
Yeah, yeah. Wasn't there stuff in here that I didn't grab that I could possibly grab now? Maybe. Maybe. No. The blower. Oh, like the leaf blower? Is that what you're referring to? Welcome back, Lucinda. The carport. What was that code again? 3082 what? $32.65, thanks. How dare? Yeah. Kaden played it herself. Oops. Oh. $30.82.65. Yeah. Kaden played her own,
There.
Kaden, did you leave for a little while? I didn't even leave. Yeah. I don't know why, but it said you played it again.
Good.
The carport. So you know what? Do you know what Kaden calls that, OG? The garage. It's the garage. It's not a carport. It's not a garage. It's a garage. My laptop has your stream. Did you just open up the stream on your PC by chance? Yeah, it was, Mike. I mean, I've streamed off and on since 2015, so, you know, 9 years. I understand that. You didn't? That's weird. You didn't? You've been here the whole time and it just played your walk-on again? That's weird. Is there anything in here I can grab again before I get too far off? Yep. You know what we need to do? Or a manual save. Just in case. All of a sudden it said Kaden played How Dare. Oh, Kaden, you decided to play your own How Dare blurb, huh? That's funny. It's not closed in completely, you call it a garage. A garage. That's how they would say it. A garage. That's why sometimes when I'm playing Phasmo, you'll just hear me say the ghost is in the garage. I got so used to saying that end of last, like back in the summer and fall last year. It kind of just became like first nature for me to call it a garage. Like I was doing it just to be funny for a while, and then it kind of just became what I said without even realizing. The garage. I guess that's how you'd write it. I think mostly it was Darren that called it that. Am I British? No British. Alright, time to go down here. Time to go fight some more of these, what do you call these things? Time for more barbecue. Where they at? It's time for more barbecue. Oh, what did she say, Kaden? The garage. Medium rare, don't overcook it. There you go. I don't ever cook that one. Wait, what did your sister walk by as I said what? The garage?
Done. Ugh, that smell. I hate shamblers.
Shamblers. Something? What is something? What did I say? I don't even know. Help. Should have given us warning. I would have said something better. She was knew she was walking by. I would have said Caden and then continued with quote 39. If I would have known. Did she hear something that was ... when she walked by? No what? No quote 39, or she did not hear any ... stuff? She didn't. Hey, maybe she would think it's funny. You never know. Can I heal a little bit? I can. I'll get it free. Me imitating a bad... Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, wrong way. She'll live. Oh, look, I found Caden's toys. Must be where Caden hangs out at. It's like her playroom. Oh, welcome back, Terry. How's the friend? Oh, yeah, he did say that. I forgot about that. Caden. That was not intentional either. That was when I used to talk to Jade a lot. How's your friend doing, Terry? Yes, this is Caden's playroom. This is her toys. That's where she sits. This is where she draws. It was loaded when he got there? Ah, that's a shame, man. Hopefully he'll be alright. Nah, I haven't, Parker. I haven't spoke to Gingy, probably in, like, 4 weeks now. I mean, I guess that's good. Yeah, she didn't just move, she literally started a brand new life. It wasn't, like, just moving. It was more in depth than that. Do I even have a bow and arrow? Not yet. Not yet. I feel like I missed it. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I hope so.
Whoa. What was that?
And 8 years, man. That is a long time. That's definitely a major life change after 8 years, huh? Yeah, I don't know what Gingy's been doing. To be quite honest. I'm assuming she's just been really busy. I haven't seen her in anyone's stream. Oh, crap. Oh, that escalated quickly. And ended just as quickly. What's up, Failchild? How you doing today?
He's gonna go flying.
Yeah, I'm curious too, Parker, about how she's doing. I'm curious too. Hope you're having a good day, Failchild. Thanks for coming in. The noises last. What noises? There's grunting noises? What are you dotting about, kid? The squelching? Oh. This is one of my probably least favorite parts of the game coming up right here. We don't really fight that many zombies now, we just fight other humans. And some of these parts, some of these parts get a little intense. Did I do that pudding? Coming up in these neighborhoods here. Oh man, look at that. Are those tadpoles in the water? Yeah, the tadpoles. They're big sperms. Just swimming around. I think Barista left its rule number 2 in the wrong spot. That don't look like a fanny. Let's get this card back here. You're gonna hide the stream. Bruh. It looks like a piss pool? I know. That is a piss vessel with sperm in it. Can I swim? Let's see. Look, we could crawl around in it. We can crawl around. It does look like a piss vessel. Why are we going back? Oh, Prison Mike's back. Welcome back, Prison Mike. Welcome back. Hot tubs have way more sweat than pee. Do they? I guess so. Yeah, whatever. What floats my boat is swimming in the piss vessel. Oh man. All right, Caden. Be seeing you. No Phasmo today for Caden. Oh, what's up, Toxic Smurf? Welcome on in. Well, Phasmo without Caden. No Phasmo for Caden. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, Smurf. Phasmo. Nobody said anything about Phasmo today. What's up, Donnie? How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. No Phasmo today? I don't know. I mean, so the plan for me was to do some truck sim in a little bit after this. Honestly, I'm not really feeling truck sim though today, to be quite honest.
Yeah, this'll do.
I'm feeling too lazy to set that all up. That's the biggest problem. Feeling too lazy to set it up for just 2 hours. And then I'm feeling too lazy to sit there and drive. I like being relaxed and reclined in this chair. So it might just be a couple hours of Phasmo at the end of today. That's why I don't schedule my games. That way it's just whatever I feel like doing, I do. Yeah, I don't want to drag it all out. Honestly, though, I'm feeling very chilled today, OG. So I'm feeling like, and by chill, I mean like, I'm not tired or anything. I'm not like, I guess I'm just feeling lazy, energetic lazy, if that makes sense. But so here, the big thing is, I was talking about this earlier with my chair. When I do driving games, like right now, I'm sitting back, relaxed. I can put like my leg up like this, whatever, chill. I'm stretched out on my footrest underneath my desk. When I do driving games, I have to sit up like this, you know, all at attention and stuff. And I'm just, I don't know, my body's kind of feeling like in a lazy mood. Plus then I have to drag everything out and set it up and then take it apart 2 hours later after stream. I'm honestly not feeling truck sim today. I will say though, just doing truck sim like 2 hours a day at the end of some streams, a lot of the truck sim regulars haven't came in for it anyways. So I don't think anyone's going to be too disappointed if I don't do truck sim for a couple hours. But that's also why I don't schedule my games ahead of time. So that way it's just, you know, it's whatever I feel like. Yeah, we have a new overlay for Phasmophobia 2 to try out. Hayden and I spent like 3 hours last night after this stream, streaming on Barista's account, Coffeehouse Barista, to get it set up.
Let's see. All right.
It'd be a different story if like, you know, if I had like a dedicated rig, like a setup where I could just go and sit in it, and then when I'm done, get up and walk away. It's different. But for me, there's a whole setup and then breakdown after I'm done doing a driving game. I'm just not. Just for like a couple hours. Like if I had set it up like 2-3 hours ago, it would be different. But as of right now, dude, like not really feeling it today on the truck sim. I mean, I could just keep playing this the rest of the day, but in a little bit here, I'll be making a choice either to what to switch to. I really like doing a second game for like 2 hours at the end. And I really kind of want to try out this new Phasmophobia overlay that we were working on last night for 3 hours. Honey and Ghost is chilled. I feel like, too, like, after playing this game, going into Phasmophobia is more closely related to anyone that's hanging out lurking that's brand new that just clicked on the stream for this game. I feel like they're more likely to stick around for Phasmophobia than they are Truck Sim. Truck Sim is more of like a total different... You know, this is kind of scary. It's like an action scary, but... That's how it works, OG. That's how it works. You get a few runs in. So there,
we got another trespasser. A girl.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's a chance that on Friday I'll finish this game up real early, and if that happens, I'll just play Truck Sim the rest of the day on Friday.
Fucking guy is nearby.
It depends on how far I get over the next 2 days.
What's all that smoke?
He blew up one of our
There's a
trucks.
chance I won't too, but
Just find them. I want those fucking trespassers!
well, who's watching? What time? Probably soon. I'll probably stream for like another little over 2 hours here. I kind of want to finish this area on this game. Prison Mike, that looked like you before I shot. I'm so sorry. Oh no! His dog. It's gonna fluff me up. I'm sorry, but I gotta fluff the dog up before I get fluffed. Oh. $9:30. I don't know. If you're leaving for a while, come back in like 20 minutes. 20, maybe 30 minutes.
Start heading towards the grass! Here!
Sorry, doggy. This game makes it so I have to shoot you.
Got her
Welcome back, Sykes. Oh. Nope. Get in the tall grass. Where are they at? Oh, I see where he went. I'm behind that truck. And there he is. Oh, I see you peeking out of that house, dude. I see that. Come on, peek again. I see you. Wow, really? That wasn't a headshot? I didn't even hit you? Come on. There we go. I ain't got him that time. You never left, you're just gaming? Damn, Shucker's still lurking. What are you playing, Sykes? You playing more Pacific Drive? Or are you waiting for tonight to play that? Oh yes, we love smashing. You are playing Pacific Drive? I'm smashing windows in your car so you can repair them. Uh-oh. Oh, up on the... I think I got the rest in this area. I think I got him. You're playing Tomb Raider tonight? Oh, so you're getting in some Pacific Drive right now while you can. Man, oh man. What time tonight? Usual time? And which Tomb Raider? Oh yeah. Ass, gas, or grass, and you get a ride. Which one would you pay with? You're playing Rise? Very nice. The plan for me, Sykes, is probably like Thursday next week to start streaming Tomb Raiders. Yeah, exactly, OG. You gotta pay with ass, gas, or grass. All rides are free. And if you're a dude, it's either gas or grass. Those are the only acceptable forms of payment. You'll get the gas or yeah, I was gonna say if it's you, those are the only forms of payment that are acceptable. The Nightmare of Croft Manor. Oh, I didn't know they had DLCs for those games. Does that come with the game or do you have to buy it separate? Yeah, I can't break that window, huh? Break that one. Something is so satisfying about breaking the windows in this game. Dang. I can't break that one? I guess not. Next time I play, man, if you guys remember in like 3 months, you guys gotta remind me to have a window break counter for the whole game, like a command, so we can keep count of how many windows have been broken. Damn, that's a jip. I can't get that one. It came with the anniversary edition. Oh, you never finished the modern Tomb Raiders, Terry? What's modern? The ones that came out in 2013, like 16 and 19. Or is the modern? Oh man. Oh, I can't smash. Oh yes, I can. That one I can't smash. No smashing allowed. We'll smash that then. Check this house over here. Go through the front door. I think I just spawned more people coming down here. Yep. I did. I spawned more. Where they at? There comes one. There he is. Yeah, 2013's when the remake came out, wasn't it? For the first one? Isn't that the year for the new trilogy? Well, the newest trilogy. Yeah, starting probably Thursday. I'm hoping next week, Thursday and Friday, between like 6 hours each day, I could finish the first Tomb Raider, the one that came out in 2013, in 2 days, like 12 hours total. I've heard it's like a 10 to 12 hour playthrough. That's what I've read, so I could probably finish it in 2 streams. And then the week after that, so a week and a half from now, I'd play Rise. And then once I finish that, I'd play Shadow. That's the plan. Where are these last peeps at? Oh, here he comes. I seen him. Yep, there he is. Oh, he's got a dog too. Oh man.
Go on, boy, get her!
Oh. No, not this whole time. No. I didn't realize I was low on health. No. Do I got it? Okay. They respawned me right here. Thank goodness. Let's not go down there and spawn those guys yet then. And let's also heal ourselves. Oh man, I was about to say, well, this is where we pick up tomorrow if I had to redo this whole area, like from the time I first came in. Well, you guys know how that goes, right? When you haven't saved in a minute, you die, and the respawn point was like 20 minutes ago, and you're like, well, I think this is where I leave off till next time. It just kills the mood of a game when that happens. Unless it's like the beginning of like you just started gaming or something. When you're playing a game, man, I'm like, well, we'll see you next time. Yeah. I mean, it'd be a difference. Have you died? I just died, Train, yeah. No, I should have had a death counter, too. So these are things that I think of, like, in the middle of the game. Uh-oh. They're coming. Let's get out of there. See, it's different. If I just, oh, these windows aren't broken again either. Oh well. We're gonna let them go. We're not gonna go on a, we're gonna stop the window breaking for now. I'm not gonna go that crazy to redo everything. If I had like, if say I was just started stream or just started gaming, or I've been streaming for like an hour or two, and I died somewhere and it took me like 20-30 minutes back, I'd be like, eh, whatever. But I'm already 6.5 hours in the stream, you know, like 5.5 hours into the game. If it did that, I'd be like, well, I think that's the end of this game. We'll switch games today, you know, like that far into your day. At that point, it's like a mood killer. What can I craft? Oh, Molotov. Oh, you're talking about the Spider-Man games, Terry? I mean, you could just not show up for like 2 weeks, a week and a half, or 2 weeks of streams. Or you could, well, I guess this wouldn't work. I was gonna say you could do chat only and not actually view the stream, but then you wouldn't hear me talk. Don't worry, you're not alone though. There's a handful of people that will lurk on the streams, but they won't actively watch or listen because I play a lot of games that they want to play and they've never gotten to. And they don't want spoilers. So I get it. The one mod, Drain Off, that's why we don't see him that often anymore, since I've been playing a lot of single player games. Because they're all on his list of like games that he wants to play, and he wants to play them with no spoilers. Especially like hard category games. So a lot of them he hasn't came around to. He'll just lurk for that reason. Next week, I think I'm going to stream the, there's going to be like, I think 4 games that I stream for the first time ever next week. A couple of them are going to be real short games.
Area's clear.
Just take a couple hours to beat. But I have a couple new things to check out next week.
Anyone got a visual on her? Where the fuck is she? Spot's clear.
Wait, who was just seeing me? No, I don't want that. I want this.
Might have heard her. We'll check it out. Go, boy.
Erica? I have not ever heard of a game called Erica. What's that about?
What's going on, boy?
Oh, Jesus! Think it came from that way! She went onto the roof! Hey, over there! God damn it!
Get this up! Watch for that!
Hey!
Put her down!
Who's over here? Oh, I see. That's how I am, Terry. With my games, dude, my game backlog is real. Super real. Alright, let's loot this town. I'm pretty sure here, once I'm done looting this town, then I'm going to switch over to Phasmophobia and play a few games for the rest of the day of that. Try out this new overlay. See how it works. See how you guys that are hanging out like it. Excuse me. No, I should have just kept going. Oh well. What's in here? Oh yeah. Dude, there is so much glass to break in this area. It's crazy. So much breakables. Priest still wants like a boom. Oh, was that health? It was. Take that. Nah, thanks, Parker. That's how it's been for me, Terry. I will say the one plus side of that for me is that at the point now, like, I mean, you know, when we started doing these single player games last month, basically I planned out the next 5 months of streams without having to buy any new games or anything. So that's the one nice part. And that's not even all the games I have. That's just the games that I really want to get to. I mean, if I played all of them, man, I wouldn't have to buy a new game for the next, like, year. There's a lot of games that I bought, though, a while back, where I bought them just because, like, they were, like, $1 or $2 to maybe play at some point. But quite honestly, like, the more, when I think about some of those, a lot, like, probably about half of those games I think to myself, nah, I'm not really interested in playing it. Or I used to, or like there was times when before I'd stream regularly, I would play games with like certain people, you know, and they'd be like, oh, you got to get this game, we'll play it sometime. And I bought it just on the strength of playing with that single person. And then like it just never came to fruition or something. And it's like, well, I think about that. It's like I wasn't really interested in this game in the first place. So I just bought it as something to play with this one person, you know. There's a handful of games like that I have, and there's a handful of games that I've been gifted that like I was never interested in the first place. And I'm like, well, I don't think I'll ever play these games. But between now and like what, April, May, June, July, in the next 4 months, between now and like the beginning of August, the plan is to stream all the backlog of games that I have that I want to get to. Like specifically want to get to.
What the hell?
Damn, where?
It's Ashley! She's fucking dead! Find her and bring her down!
Uh-oh. The dog's around. Oh, I see him.
I know you're out there.
Or her. Man, oh man. You know, this area wasn't as bad as the last time I played. I guess because I remember a lot of this and where they come from. I remember the first time I played it, I did not like this area. Welcome back, D. Because everywhere you went, you would just spawn more and more of these, of the bad guys. Whatever you want to call them. The enemy. Yeah, the other side. Whatever you want to refer to them as. I remember I used to hate that. I'd be like trying to loot and pick stuff up and it's like, they won't stop spawning everywhere I walk. Everywhere. Adulting? Doctor calls? Oh, more health. Well. Oh, man. I never really ate anything today. I just realized that I snacked. I mean, I ate it before stream, but not like during stream. Had some yogurt. Snacks. Never really ate though. Never made my sandwich in my mouth today. Oh man, it's like the point of no return. I do gotta pee again though. And I see ads are about to start. These might be a good bathroom break opportunity.
How do I get out of here?
Plus this is kind of the point of no return right here.
Get out through there.
Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. All right, all right. Let me do a 1, 2, 4 manual save here. Oh. Is Caden back yet? You still here, Toxic? Toxic Smurf?
So many squads getting pulled in for one trespasser. Fucking school and the TV station. I thought that was Scars. I think these trespassers might be working with them. Don't drop your guard.
Where'd they shoot me from? Oh, I see her. Failchild's here. Still lurking. Kaden, you're back. Welcome back. I was actually saying this would be a good spot for me to swap games at. If you're ready. Are you ready, Freddy? Drainbot's online. Or Draybot now, it's not Drainbot. Caden's ready. She's a ready Freddy? Alright. That's what we'll do then. Freddy Eddie. We'll try out this new overlay. We'll play for like hour and a half or so, maybe a little bit longer. A couple 5.8x rounds. And then we'll pick this back up tomorrow. Tomorrow morning on The Last of Us. Let me switch everything over. Let me switch it. Man, what happened there? Alright, got two things switched over. Where's the YouTubies at? Got the YouTubie. Alright, alright. Yo, OG, thank you for the 100 big old tick bitties, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How's the rest of your day going, OG? Hope it's going well.